Hello? Hello? I'm so sorry. My Windows just full on decided to stop. I don't even know what caused that one. Hi. Everything. Because of course everything broke. If it doesn't crash on startup, it'll crash an hour after it's been on. Don't get it. Back to me, guys.
Back.
My literal everything crashed.
I've noticed.
Don't worry, Atreyu. I just got back too. Beetle made delicious nom noms. So I was feasting.
Keith, at least. Where is my... Hello? My mouse? Where is my... What the f...
Oh yeah, some meows.
Hello?
You know, somebody has to have made a mouse that actually just looks like a mouse.
What the f... What it...
Are you okay? Do you require assistance?
He requires medical assistance.
Okay. Replugging in the dongle.
Probably.
Atreyu, what is your thoughts if you end up being able, like, if you go to the doctor, tell them your issues, and the only prescription they put down is medical marijuana?
If that happens to me, I'll just suffer. Like, I'll just suffer. It's fine.
Discounted, if not free weed. Fuck that shit.
I'll just suffer, dude.
You're still on intermission.
I know. Blending
Okay.
into the character.
Just make sure you know. Because I'm here for you.
Thank you, buddy. God, I love you.
Yeah, for you, it's fair.
Through your ups and your downs.
It's mostly downs.
I was gonna make that joke.
You need to get a leash for the twink because they're wearing a collar. Also, another thing proves they're... I don't think wearing a collar automatically makes you a furry. Otherwise, a lot of normal people are furries.
Okay, a lot of
You
normal
say that
people
like
are.
furries aren't normal
However, this is another thing that I gotta be smarter than normal. It is, no matter what I'm gonna do here, it's going to not be good, and it's gonna be a checkpoint towards twink, if not worse. But that is not a collar. That is a band with an open hole ring in the shape of a heart. That makes it a choker. A thing used usually in sex to hold the mouth open.
Yeah,
Why are
no,
they
that's
worn
not
so
any better.
normally as like just accessory pieces these.
Yeah,
Cute.
these days chokers have been made into a trend because celebrities were wearing them out in public as a tight neck piece. The way it's normally worn is in
Just
the
its
mouth,
ears and your
ring
models
to hold
furry.
open the
I'm
mouth.
kimono Mimi, not furry.
Whatever, bud.
Oh. I get some spare fire. Well, I get to do that all again, but with less resources than I initially started this fight with.
Atreyu, I have just noticed the most beautiful thing.
Well, that sucks. I didn't roll that arrow, but... What?
Fucking, because of the way that we do having each other, there's 3Ds now
Yeah.
instead of the Video Ninja. We use Twitch's built-in thing. I am linked. It is your stream with me. It's on there.
You, yourself, and you.
Oh my god. I have no poise and therefore can't do much against the gank squad.
Does that happen?
Yes, it is.
One of them's wearing the same hat as you.
Constantly competent. Got that accept.
135. Guys, can we all see that Atreyu is getting pierced by Container's stick?
I don't think that's his. You know that pit of hell I just walked through to get to that boss to begin with? I get to walk through that again.
Entertainers. They've corrected it. Entertainers.
Containers. I like that.
The utter lack of
This one isn't in official, so I'm not holding you to my normal pouty pout things, Atreyu. Normally Dark Souls are like a Tuesday thing for you, so
Just
use what you want. Today's the farming day.
Just some side content that I didn't play that's not necessary, but I want to play anyway. I do like this game. It's to not have the run. I might not have the run.
No más pantalones.
Play Warframe together at some point. I considered playing some Warframe tonight, actually.
I was gonna say that.
When you get to
that's
the halfway
probably what
point, you
was
can probably
planned.
switch games.
His stream runs on
Like-
different rules.
Yeah, but he can change his rules whenever he likes because he runs on different rules.
I don't have rules.
Exactly.
I'll play what I want when I want to play it. I want to play this right now.
The thing I was mostly getting at is he doesn't have to wait. for the halfway point. You could just fucking say, fuck you, I'm doing this now. I don't know why I turned you into Larry the Cable Guy.
Because it was kind of.
I hope you're not offended, and if you are offended, I hope you understand I can't care, because it's kind of funny to think about.
I mean, it was funny to me. So. Hard. Of 5 point saved.
Sorry, I looked over, saw that armor, and it made a shiver go down my spine of like revulsion.
Why? Because it's actual armor.
Fucking can't do shit in that.
I mean, you very easily could. The shoulder pads aren't overly large. The back piece isn't very big. The chest plate
The weight
is
of it.
properly formed. The waist is cut in like it should be. There's a skirt that's like just normal cloth. The leggings are built correctly. The only thing that's like not very realistic is the scales themselves, because you would do chainmail here instead.
I meant the weight of that. But this is also a heavy difference thing of I don't do a lot of like, which this is a contradiction if you watch me play Warframe. I prefer like elegance and maneuver away from the attack or parry the attack. I will do 1,000 light pokes to kill a person instead of 5 heavy swings that I can't move when I need to.
You and I have 2 very different approaches to things in this case.
And we're both completely different when we touch Warframe.
God, I love Bastard Warframe. Now we get
I
to
fucking like taking my time.
juggle our weight against boys.
I'll be gone now. Have fun, you two, and Twink.
Bye bye. Good night, man.
Have a good day, Sham.
So yeah, evening or one. I assume it's evening. They wouldn't be sitting here watching a twink in the morning. Who starts their day like that?
A lot of people.
People.
I imagine it very much the equivalent to the female population that gets up and watches cutesy fucking VTubers.
And a trait as well. He is not the female population, but he is included in that group.
Well, no, he isn't, because you said aside from gay people, and I'm illicitly trying to you know what? Never mind. Yep, you keep going with that.
Your stream not open, but playing audio on my end? Is that a thing? That was weird.
Stop. What the what? I'm dead. Oh, I'm giga dead. Wait, no, wait. I might have it through the poison. It's here with food, but I can't grab it right. If only there was another person in the house who could potentially grab the food. It'd always have to be me.
Shall I request of the skeletons in your closet?
He's sick. Referring to my brother, actually, which I think he just came down.
I don't know fully what he made, but it was really good. It was a pasta, there was a sauce, there was a meat in the sauce. I want him to brag about it.
And have him brag about what he made. I'm sure it's really good.
Yeah, I can shoot you. I can shoot you a picture. He sent me a picture. When you're not in the area of getting your shit rocked.
Cuidado, come here, please.
Garcin Tacoma.
Right. That's fine. I'll take a trade look. Okay, that's one down. It's two. I am so good at this game. Food? Yeah, I can help you. I just finished a boss. Yeah, I just finished this boss, so I'm good to help. I am so unbelievably good at this game, holy shit. I think that was the old me peeking through from the PvP days on that parry. Is there a safe spot for me here soon? Oh, it literally just goes out and around. Neat. Alright, then. I cannot believe I didn't just die there. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go grab my food.
All right. Trey, what are we looking at here?
He's gone.
He didn't put it on intermission.
No, he didn't.
Probably because he hasn't muted us on intermission, I think.
Yep. Anyways, Entertainer, how would you feel if I added Maho Sukai, you know, the funny explosion staff mod, exclusively for a build?
What?
You know the mod that gave me the explosion staff I tried to glass you with one time?
Why do you want to add that?
I want to add it to an upcoming mod pack for a parallel series. Remember that idea? For
Yes.
a build as part of my spawn structure, because it allows you, or not structure, spawn thing, as it allows you to make these like floating magic circle things.
No.
I mean, ultimately, you don't really get a say. I'm just asking how you would feel.
I know I ultimately don't get a say. No.
Why are you saying no?
That mod has like zero merit to it.
Expound?
That mod you had added to a mod pack and then refused to help anyone understand it, and you lied to the person who added it.
Did I lie to someone about it? I don't recall doing that.
You said, oh, it doesn't do anything and it won't be intensive to the server or change anything in any major ways. And
Back then,
you
I
nuked
did think.
an entire biome trying to
To be
kill
fair,
me
back
with it.
then, I did think that it would not be resource intensive. I was wrong, but I did think that.
Well, I made a cup out of a tortilla, and now I gotta pour some black
Sure, you made
raspberry
a what?
sparkling water into it.
You made a what out of a who?
I made a cup out of a tortilla.
The only reason that I'm like fence-sitting about the mod is because of the like kind of meh that I realized it is in comparison to basically every other Magic mod. Like, I really like the aesthetic of it, the like magic circles and whatnot, because none of the other Magic mods I've encountered do it for
Corel
some fucking
Tombstone.
reason. I don't like Corel Tombstone.
Why don't you like Corel Tombstone?
It's just not my type of magic. I just don't particularly enjoy it. Just a personal preference thing.
So,
He had to come out here to show us.
it may not be good. To this.
Okay. Entertainer. If you recall,
It'll be used
I was thinking about.
eventually. My hand's slightly sticky.
If you recall, Entertainer, I was thinking about the possibility of not having a spawn structure, but as opposed to that, I would have a spawn item. In this case, I was thinking about some form of a spell book, as I haven't thought of any other good item that would replace the need for a spawn structure.
Sorry. Fucking King Neko's in the chat. Hearing
Is
all
he?
of
I
this.
can't see shit. Atreyu's chat's fucking paused on my end, so I can't see shit.
Scroll down.
I am scrolling down. I can't see what he's saying. He hasn't said anything, has he?
He has. I'm definitely not
What did he
just
say?
gaslighting you or bullshitting you. Don't worry.
Well, now
about
he
it.
says
You'll see it.
something.
Those hearts had been there.
Oh. That's a funk song. But yes, entertaining. What other items can you recommend as opposed to a spellbook that would make sense as a spawning item for the conceptualization of energy given human form effectively?
Not a spell book.
Now, spells are as close as we can get to energy manipulation. That's why I said that. It's as close as we get to the power system of energy manipulation. Unless you know a mod that allows for that.
I need you to
Embers.
understand how frustrated I am with you both for going AFK during that fight.
I got called out.
Because that was, like, probably the cleanest play I could have made. That was the greatest of reads.
For what I'm about.
The old
Trey, you're
me
gonna hate
came
me more.
through during that fight. I crushed it.
You're gonna hate me more for what I'm about to say. I wasn't AFK. I just wasn't commenting on it.
I'll kill you.
Like I noticed.
I
saw.
I was called away.
I'll kill you.
Anyway, Trey, were you listening to? Were you listening to what 3443 was asking?
Nope.
It was putting out ideas. I was not saying I had a final product for anything. I am spitballing, and I want to make
I
that
have
clear
food
before
now,
he starts
so
slandering my
I'm
name.
gonna eat while I sit at this bonfire.
This fucker was saying that he doesn't like Corral Tombstone.
Are you stupid or something?
I just said it wasn't my thing.
Actually, we're gonna go to Majula so we can listen to the Majula music.
Every time I develop an opinion on something, you look at me like I'm crazy.
It's because you always have bad.
Oh yeah, also he wants to give himself like a spell book from a mod that he used to try and nuke me in a previous server as a starting item.
First of all, I never said it would be from that mod. That mod doesn't even have spell books in it.
You were talking about, I want to add this mod and I also think I should have the spell book as a starting item.
That is exactly not what I said, and this is why I wanted to clarify that I was spitballing ideas.
You have to specify when one ends and another begins.
Yeah, that mod doesn't have spellbooks in it, first of all. Also, it has the, like, fucking magic hand thing that only stores 3 spells.
Talk about Mahozuke?
And the reason I wanted to add that mod in the first place was because it has these, like, floating magical circles that I think would be really useful for a build.
You want a mod
yeah.
that you use to wipe the face off of, you wiped an entire biome off the face of the Minecraft world. Trying to kill me, didn't even damage me.
The mod that is
decorative
most
uses.
incompatible with your setting.
No, it's gonna be an inverse of his setting that's all magic and no attack.
What do you mean, what? It's pretty simple.
I have to go clip that fight. That fight was so good. I'm so proud of the super parry. Entertainer. I will tell you.
Yeah.
You can parry with this thing.
I assume you can parry with everything pretty
It
much,
is
as
the
long as you have an
slowest
open
parry
offhand.
in the game. Okay. And I parried the dual katana guy at the very end. Great.
So I love that I asked Entertainer for advice as to what I could use as opposed to that. He didn't answer the question.
Neko.
He just
No,
said
thank you
not
for the
the
heart.
thing I suggested.
It's because having a spell book right off the get-go is still overpowered.
Do you think I wasn't aware of that? That's why I was seeking an alternative.
We'd have to look at the mods you get. But now on to the more important things. Why do you hate Corel, Tombstone?
I don't hate it. I just don't love it like you do, you fucking idiot.
Why?
It's just not my thing.
Why
I am
isn't
allowed
it
to
your-
not love something the way you do. Get that through your goddamn head.
According to the movie Frozen, no, you
I don't
won't.
give a shit about the movie Frozen. I
There
will
you
throw
go.
you into a bonfire.
Are you done yelling while I'm trying to eat?
No.
No.
I'm like eating, trying to enjoy the peaceful Majula like area music, and you two are like screaming about completely worthless things.
Oh, so bad eating. What you got?
I got yes. You got to the bottom of them.
Yeah.
It's not working. Am I answering?
Good night. Thank you, Ari. I love you.
So hello, Master Mother.
3443 said hi.
Hi, Mask Mom.
She already shut the door, Trey.
Yeah.
I cry.
You weep. You weep. Also, entertainer. I know what you're gonna say to this.
No.
I'm gonna make the comment anyway. The part of the reason that made me think of this mod in the first place is because if I'm making a fantasy mod, I want something other than the standard 3 magic mods that everyone always uses.
Then don't use any of those 3.
I meant I want something more, not I don't want them. I can.
Yes, you
there's
will.
reasons why everyone uses them, and I get it. I'm just saying I also would like to see something more variety.
Do you get it though?
Yeah. Yes.
Go back to 2016 when we had variety in mods.
You know. Yeah, that. Instead of everyone making the same mods in the same genres.
Anyway. What I was getting at is don't use any of them. Find alternatives for them. Use multiple mods to make the mod, or make your own mods to make the mod.
I think I want to learn the code for this. I mean, I thought about it.
Learning to weld for it.
Why do you say that?
Because your first thought wasn't to pay somebody to make it for you.
I haven't made any money off of it yet.
Shit.
What?
Fucking shit.
If I was making a lot of money, I would have hired an editor by now.
Hey McDonald's, why is it every time I DoorDash from you, I'm missing something from my order?
It's McDonald's, isn't that part of their
The
reputation?
McPigeon.
This time we didn't get any straws with our drinks.
Okay.
Not that that's like a big deal, but like, how?
That's like a personal enough fuck you that it has to be intentional.
It has to be targeted, right?
Yeah.
Good morning, yes, you have check out drains on that true that's going to get into a mod. 6, 6, 7, 3, I don't know, one of them, so my way.
What?
I know people get pretty upset with the homogenization of modding these days. Personally, I like it, because it means I don't have 50 mods that all do the same thing slightly differently.
Yes, but it also means that if you get one mod that does something in a way that you like, but not quite well enough, there's like no alternative.
It is the fault
haven't
of
run
the
into that issue, so-
community that we're here. All right.
Remember when space mods were big?
No.
I
They were
do.
really particularly big.
Ah. They were big in my
16.
mind.
How I take the 10 and I fight,
You take the moon, and you take the star.
and that knocks me down to 15
The
health.
sun.
What?
Next room.
You take the moon, and you take the sun, and you take everything that seems like fun, stir it all up, and when you're done, rada rada rada, rada rada.
Fight that 10, fight the 7, and fight the
Why did my
5.
brain think it was you take the moon and you take the stars?
Because you're stupid.
The sun is a star.
This is true. The sun is in fact a star.
Oh, I'm just we will make do. This'll be fine. What
Speaking
we
of the
will
sun,
do
we're gonna go
here
join that covenant here in a
is
minute.
we will run away.
Are you winning, buddy?
Nope. Don't remember what Scoundrel, that's the name of the card game. Your weapon, that's not horrible.
By the way, with how much I'm eating right now, I'm about to shift all of my energy into digestion as my heart activates.
Oh god, that means that it's up to me and 3443 to entertain the audience. Quick, remember that musical number we were working on?
Musical number?
We're doomed.
I'm working out at all.
Well, call off the Jack Black cameo, I guess.
Are you planning with an empty body of mine again?
Excuse me, that was gross. I'm sorry.
So down to 2.
Entertainer, were you?
Get down to 10. Don't worry about it. I'm loosening more screws.
Fuck. Where are you getting these screws?
The factories.
Smurf.
You know, how many times do you have to ask them to stay out of your home before you just file a restraining order?
What kind of a weird ass statement is that?
Referring to entertainer
That's
breaking into my
basically
house.
getting into a fight, I don't know.
I have half a chicken nugget.
Referring to. Hey, look, it's a representation of you.
Half chicken nugget? You're a... I'm about that unloved. So.
And about that tall, too.
That's
right.
gonna knock me right the
Pretty
fuck
tiny.
back down to 10.
Minuscule, even.
Something like that.
Almost like you. No.
A peen? Nope.
Which is pretty small then.
Nah. I got good genetics in that department at least.
8, which is one more, so I'm down to 4 health. This is fine. What does this bring me?
I just had the dumbest idea ever. Meanwhile, in an alternate universe where OnlyFans replaced YouTube, at 2,000 subscribers, a local vlogger does a penis review.
He's got a huge peen.
Like this. Oh, bloody hell, I just picked him up my own death.
I think that would be less or more popular than face reveals.
Apron is hooked over Pip towel
Probably
thing.
less.
Words.
You say probably or preferably?
Probably less. And by probably, I mean it would almost certainly be less.
Why?
Oh, damn.
Would it ever be more?
Again. Need to start.
I think it'd only be more in like the case of celebrities.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Do you think a penis reveal would be more popular than a face reveal?
It would. I've heard of a few guys that do penis reveals. They're in prison.
That is a crime. Remember, kids,
Yeah.
don't do crime.
Only if it's
Do drugs. Much safer.
Only if it's what now?
unwanted.
Hmm?
I mean, can you make it so that someone legally gives consent by clicking onto a video? I don't think you can do that, though. I don't think that's a thing.
Think about meat.
And if it is, then that- Isn't meatspin.com have nothing to do with that?
Meatspin.com, if I remember correctly, is a guy fucking with his schlong out, windmilling it as a cookie
Don't-
cutter type of game.
It is.
I don't think so. What am I thinking of? What's the...
I think you're thinking of Meat Shack.
Which is what?
If I remember correctly, that one's actually local to a specific area, and they have just all of the local butchers and so on and so forth.
Wasn't thinking of that either.
What were you thinking of then?
I saw there was some esoteric website I saw a long time ago. I don't think it was esoteric actually, but it was a website that had a suspicious name like that was just there to like put music to videos or some shit. And I can't remember what it's called for the life of me ever.
Why would you think it would be called Meat Spin?
I don't know.
Why is this the topic of conversation?
Because it started with 3443 asking.
I don't understand why
fuck.
like the things that could get me banned get talked about on my stream, but we never talk about anything that could get you banned on your stream.
He
'Cause I
catches
normally-
it beforehand.
I'm not the one that brought up dick reveals.
I'm not either.
But you are the one who brought up meat spin.
I brought it up as a retort of you saying no one would actually, and then you stopped yourself and said, is there even a way to consent to somebody clicking on a video? And I brought up a reference of no.
No, what
That's
I said
the
was
internet doing things like
Really revealing?
meatspin.com is over.
I don't know, something about a cock.
no what. No, what I said is there a way to make someone legally consent by clicking on a video? Like if they click on the video, they consent to the thing.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
got
not
the
think so.
checkbox with a contract before it and another checkbox saying that yes, they have read it.
Okay,
They are
Stop
the one in
talking.
the wrong if they do not. I will. You add
both of you
another.
drop this.
I will drop it
I
like it is
see.
hot.
Such a stupid conversation. Holy shit.
We talked so much about meat
We've
when
had
the
summer.
Fox came out.
Like just
They were
just-
already out long
Holy
ago,
shit,
buddy. They were out long before time had a name.
before time had a name.
Long ago, before time had a name. The
The first
The
idiot.
felt.
The first stupid moron quoted this show.
What do you have against that show?
Nothing. I loved that shit growing
What
up.
show is it?
Okay, good. It's fucking Ninjago, man.
Oh yeah, no, I have everything against that show.
What the fuck is
awesome.
wrong with you?
A lot of things.
That world must be so fucked to live in.
Yes!
I was looking back at it a while back, and I was like, so this world
Oh, I
has,
forgot I had this
a
area in
fucking
New Game
demon
Plus.
There has an indestructible army of stone men. There's dragons everywhere, ghosts, demons.
I just lost 200k.
sentient, sentient anthropomorphic snakes. The only people keeping it safe is 4 fucking ninjas.
Holy shit, dude.
I, for the longest time, thought you were talking about the world of Dark Souls until you said the only people keeping us safe are 4 ninjas.
No, okay, you had at least had the context to know he was still talking about Ninjago at this point. The
Fully
conversation
in
had
my
not
head,
deviated
I
from the
thought-
topic yet. That one's
Fully in my
you.
head, I watched you die to poison and heard him say, you know, looking back at it, this world has to be like the worst
He didn't say
place to
this
live.
world. He literally specified that world, as in the world of Ninjago, must suck. He did specify this time. I will defend him here.
I'm not gonna fully commit to this for the sole purpose of I was checking the Embers stuff.
That's fair.
But
Yeah, no, that place would fucking. I would probably leave the entire world after season 2. Like, everything beyond there is fucked.
should I be more or less concerned that everything he was saying that described the world of Ninjago, Ninjago, whatever the fuck.
That works.
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck the game. Fuck Lego.
Whoa! Hold your goddamn horses now, you fucking purr! Don't you ever say that to me again.
I will send you porn made with Legos.
I've seen it, and I regret it.
I'll send you people dressed up as the characters from the Lego movie in cardboard boxes.
I will just laugh. I will just laugh.
Dude, sexual degeneracy has gotten way out of hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
gooning
one-
is
That
scary.
one is actually sexual degeneracy.
Bro,
But that
Okay.
aside, I
half
could
the things
not.
we talk about are sexual degeneracy by definition.
Is it bad that everything he was describing that world with seemed to just line up with Dark Souls
With
for
Dark
me?
Souls, probably not a good sign.
Like
That's
in
fucking PG Dark Soul.
PG Dark Souls.
impossible to kill stone men. Fucking
I think I have to have this
snake
guy, like,
people.
try to whack me over here against this wall. Sir, will you come whack this wall, please?
Snake people, demons,
Do not cast your spell. You little shit.
evil genies, ghosts, robot ninjas. I don't think Dark Souls has that one.
There we go.
An evil, unkillable overlord.
Oh, that one's pretty close, too.
Like the only one so far that's been not matchable is the fucking Nindroids.
No. No.
I think there
What?
is a
Are there
FromSoft game with
fucking
Android
ninja-
ninjas. Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Now we know Lego just ripped off of Dark Souls. Sweet.
When did that show come out? Probably after. You're definitely after Dark Souls.
I don't know.
Definitely
after 2011?
after Dark Souls.
I think it came out 20. I'm gonna Google this so I don't sound like an idiot.
It came out after
Good choice.
2011.
Good choice. We Google this so I don't sound stupid. Man, I wonder what I do quite often.
Wait, what year did Dark Souls come out?
I think the original Dark Souls came out in 2011, but I believe Demon Souls came out in either
Lego?
9 or 10.
Lego Ninjago officially launched in January 2011. Maybe. Okay, I have to Google this now.
To be fair,
Dark
FromSoftware
Souls came out
made games
September
before even Demon
22nd,
Souls.
2011.
So
Do you want me to check?
technical.
Wait,
Demon Souls.
no. Because you have to look up when Demon Souls came out. Then you have to look up when the first Armored Core came out. Because I'm pretty sure Armored
not
Core
interested in
had ninja mechs.
Okay, so Demon Souls came out February 5th, 2009.
Yep, there you go. That was their first Souls game.
Okay, so technically, Dark Souls feels like Ninjago, not the other way around.
Nope, because
But
Dark Souls is a spiritual
Ninjago feels
successor
like
to Demon
Demon
Souls.
I was going to say, but Ninjago feels like Demon Souls.
And Demon Souls is somehow a worse conditioned world than Dark Souls.
Ow.
Yes, it is. You want to talk about an unkillable king? Demon Souls.
Okay, but does Dark Souls have fucking evil genies?
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes.
Eye
got everything.
patches.
I don't think they have the preeminent.
Bastard. Actual rat.
I don't think they have. I was good. Actually, no, they do kind of have the preeminent. Both in aesthetic and in function. I don't know what the function one is. I just know it's in there.
Elaborate on what the fuck a preeminent is supposed to be.
The preeminent is the realm of the dead personified.
So,
Hold on, I'm gonna send you an image.
so the king made up of corpses.
I Grave Lord Nito. Death personified. Oh, that's just a death pit. Cool.
I was looking at the wrong screen. I need you to understand that. I was so confused that you were saying that. I was looking at the Twitch side. I just...
Okay. Trainer. You can also confirm the aesthetic of this creature, because I know that it has it, I just don't know what it looks like. That's the preeminent.
Yeah, that's
Is it
just,
just Grave Lord Nito?
that's just. But
Is it a
green.
litter?
Just Grave Lord Nito, isn't it?
I've sent you the picture.
Gosh darn it. It's,
I've been watching.
I mean,
Okay, to be fair, the buildings on it are not standardly there. That's just the best look at it I found on Google.
is it basically a pile of corpses?
Eh,
It doesn't answer my question. It's
Not
a yes or
really.
no.
not really. The closest thing I could say to that is the fact that it is, like, sort of the collection of all of the ghosts ever.
Did you just
So-
pledge your allegiance to that faction?
I did.
Are you going to praise the sun now in remembrance of the boyo who had gone craze?
Yes.
That is the terminology. Yes, craze.
I'm gonna be
By the way,
fine.
I want
Cray
you
cray.
to perform this gesture and realize how good of a stretch this actually is.
Atreyu, I can't even get out of my chair without something cracking, and normally there's a strain in one part of my body and the cracks on another side.
That sounds like you need to stretch more.
Atreyu, I bent my lumbar 90 degrees and my sternum cracked.
Yeah,
You
that sounds
are
like you
right
need to
there.
stretch more.
Lumbars are not supposed to bend at that angle.
I mean, did you lean forward? Because you would have compressed your chest doing that.
No, I leaned backwards.
Then you opened your chest.
Three of my
doing that.
vertebrae. Three of my vertebrae are what bent for me to go to a 90 degrees at the lumbar area. And
Sorry, let me where's my third?
You know, Atreyu, I am going to find
Yeah.
a villain in Ninjago who does not exist in Dark Souls. I'm just going to now because I have to.
Listen, I'm not saying anyone
But-
copied anyone here, because ultimately
I
it's all the
know.
same, like, normal things that you'd expect from similar stuff. You know? It's all fantasy monsters.
I know, my brain just wants to, like, find something. I feel like, and I was gonna go for the season 1 creatures, and then I remember those are just literally sentient skeletons.
Yeah.
I forgot for a moment that it was kind of basic right there.
like that's everything. God, dude.
Fuck, the
How do
serpentine
we
is
get
so
to
basic.
Shelter Demon here again? I don't remember.
Like I said, nothing from seasons 1 through 4.
Remember, the longer something goes on, the more batshit insane it tends to become.
Which is why the closer to the end we get, which there isn't an end because it's still going.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
understand,
I don't know.
we do get to say it's ripping off Dark Souls because Dark Souls, they are not still doing. Everything that they are still adding to their thing is already here.
Atreyu, I want you to know it is still going to the point that there are 3 separate like entries for Lego Ninjago under Netflix for like different shows. They're all the same show and the same continuity.
Why are
For
they
some
milking
reason, they
this
just
yet?
split it in 3.
They're like
For
milking.
some reason, they decided that one of the ninjas needed to be a robot, and that the kid.
Okay,
was
that
the
happened
big
in
bad
season
guy.
1.
Yes, I know. I knew about the entire series before it actually even became a Lego set.
The fuck?
I was part of the insider program that Lego has.
Oh yeah.
Just the
But-
way you like quickly said that, it was so funny, and I don't even know why.
But
just so
then
matter of
the
fact.
kid that belongs to the big bad guy early on decides
Parmesan's
that
kid?
he's decides that he's going to go work with the good guys instead.
Again, season 1.
So Alucard?
He is blonde as well, but no, too young. Like to the point where Yoda Lego figures are taller sometimes.
I mean, but then again, he doesn't stay young for like more than a season, which is odd the more I think about it.
Lego
That
figures
motherfucker
expand them
lost
for
his-
good reason.
Fair enough.
Bionicles.
Fair enough. They figured that if the fandom was gonna age them up anyway, they may as well do it themselves.
They
Well,
fear the
not they fear.
fandom won't.
Sorry, wait, what?
What?
Did you say they fear the fandom and won't?
Yes.
Okay.
As Atreyu pierces another fucking bride.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm opening the Netflix page now because I have to remember what the different villains were past season fucking 4.
Nadalia is no more. True soul of Nadalia acquired. Slab. And
So
some
now you
chunk.
can make.
I have
So,
her.
so
true
you have
soul.
all of the. What do you do with it?
Probably make a weapon. Or eat it.
What if you make armor?
I'd be okay with that.
Atreyu, you can't eat it. You're already at a very large number of 3,456 souls.
Wanna
You
read that
can't
again?
go higher than 3,400. Okay, 3,506. So, okay, let me. 3,556. Okay. 3,756 souls. Oh, okay, I see. 4,556 souls. 5,556. So you know that's like one off us. 10,556. You're proving your looks, dude.
What? What did he even say?
10 Titanite shards? Holy crap. A petrified something.
Um,
Ooh, a broadsword. plus one.
18,556 souls.
Okay, that's right.
Welcome to How to Bake a Cake in Minecraft.
Oh god.
Welcome.
That's right.
Hello.
Yeah.
And
Do they
welcome.
have time fucking wizard / time ninjas?
Well, Atreyu went back in time to bully fucking giants just to kill them again. To come back to
Because the main
present
character
to bring them
counts.
again.
Yes.
And he was being accosted
God
from
damn
people
it.
from a different time.
God damn it! Gotta go to a different series.
I
Okay.
love fantasy. God, I love fantasy.
This one's just about flaming snakes. I forgot.
Yeah, we had those too.
Remember Sen's Fortress? All the snitties.
Not the snitties, dude.
Again, there's a VTuber that is just their
Evil
whole
cursed
thing.
one.
This one's just about dragons, which is very much so in here.
No, in the first game, they killed off all the dragons, remember? And then you go kill
Yes,
off the last of the dragons.
yes,
and then the second game, the dragons are back. And so
Yes,
you're like,
they killed off all the dragons.
Oh yeah, Outcry.
But it's okay, the second game's a different world. But then you go into the third game, and the third game has more dragons.
Don't worry
What's
about
funny is there is another dragon in the first game, actually, too.
it. There is. There's two.
You know what?
There's
I'm out of
Sif
Ninjago villains, so I'm just
and
gonna.
Koth.
I'm out of Ninjago villains, so I'm just gonna give myself fucking the
kill
Jin
him
because
again, by the
technically
way.
I don't think you fight that. You said there was an evil genie. Do you fight him?
You can. You choose too often. He kicks you down a hole.
Yeah, I'm out of Ninjago villains. Okay.
Before I get
I could
high
have
from it.
sworn there was more of that show than 6 seasons and then the other 2 shows. Like I could have sworn there were more seasons in the first like thing.
I got my orange stick. Let's fight him again.
I go to the bathroom.
Actually, you know what boss I need to fight a second time? I need to fight the giant spider a second time. Because I want the Moonlight Greatsword, and for some reason the giant spider drops the soul that lets me get the Moonlight Greatsword. Spits oil. Hyper gore.
Why would you want the Moonlight Greatsword? Nothing
Because-
compared to a rapier.
Because it's the Moonlight Greatsword, and I like it. I mistimed that roll so poorly because I had no stamina. Means I didn't get the proper iframes. What a bad idea from Mage of Fun.
How do you feel if you could be invaded during a boss fight?
I would deal with it like everything else in these games. It would suck.
You don't
but-
deal very well with having to only use rapier.
Because I am playing an RPG, which means using only one type of damage is really annoying when some enemies are literally built to resist that type of damage.
RPG is a roleplay game.
Yeah. This is an RPG. This classifies as an action RPG.
Yes. So if you're role playing as a fencing master with a rapier,
That's not what this character is.
thing was supposed to be that they were like a master with the rapier.
No.
And
You're the
parrying.
Seeker of Fire. That is all your character is. You have absolutely no memory of who you were before you got here. Anyway.
I'm gonna stop having this because it's gonna turn into a very frustrating argument very fast.
That's literally the story of the game.
I know, but by this as well, you have no reason not to just run with the rapier as well, and
I have a very logical reason not.
you can't just say it's because it's an RPG.
I can. I literally can, because if a boss is resistant to piercing, I'm clearly not intended to use piercing against it.
An RPG doesn't mean that you're intended or not intended to do something a certain way.
If I play a D&D campaign and I have to go through a fucking crypt with a weapon that doesn't do like strike damage for all the skeletons that are in there, you're clearly not intended to stab skeletons to death. You meant to break them
No, you
apart. That's why they're
figure out stealth.
resistant to piercing. It's kind of the strategy part of an RPG game. You know that, right?
By this merit as well, you could also just cheese every boss to death so you don't have to enter the arenas.
Yeah,
That's a
but
more
that's
viable strategy. Keep your armor intact
It's-
and weapons intact, well, and everything.
the only way you cheese bosses in this is by using an exploit or glitch, which is clearly not intended.
It's a feature of the game.
It's an exploit.
It's still something they left in the game. That's a feature.
It's not a feature. It's a bug. Remember, these guys are, like, held together on their shit by fucking Bandai Namco, and they abandon games after, like, a year. Like, when was the last time you saw a game published by Namco that got support for more than a year?
Aren't they the ones in charge of Crash Bandicoot or something?
They're in charge of a lot of things. Still did not find what I was actually looking for here.
No, it was created by Naughty Dog,
Really?
which was then passed to Activision, which was bought by Microsoft. Sorry, I'm on the Crash Bandicoot tangent. What? What games does Bandai Namco have?
Iron Hallway entrance at Airman versus Dark Ice from the Night.
I think Elden Ring is still getting support. A lot of the Dragon Ball games still get support. Pac-Man is... Aren't they releasing a show and new game for Pac-Man as well? A part 2 to the 3D Pac-Man world?
That's a separate
Game.
game, though. And no, Elden Ring hasn't gotten, like, the actual Elden Ring video game hasn't gotten a patch in a few years. Night Rain is not Elden Ring. It's a separate video game.
When do the Elden Ring get loads? I know it's a separate game, but doesn't that technically... What's the correlation there? I can't remember.
It's just a
Like, what
video
if
game
it's
built
under
on
this?
Night Rain's engine.
Huh.
Like, reusing all of their in-house assets to make another.
I'm gonna be a little bitch about this to tell you that you're wrong, that they don't drop games after a year.
They do.
Because apparently a minor technical update was released on December 16th, 2025 to Elden Ring. It was released October 17th of 2024. That's a year and a few months.
A technical update? What did they actually change?
There was an issue of people's accounts being able to be stolen information-wise through the game.
Yeah, they're kind of required to take care of that. That's not a patch
That's
for the game.
still them doing something, patching the game.
That's not an actual patch for the game, though. They had From
That's
Software
still
had
a
to do
patch
that
for the
for
game.
all of their games, because that was a problem in all of their servers.
Still a patch to the game.
That didn't add or change any actual content, though. That's not a patch. That is quite literally, by definition, a technical change. Because they could get in
That's
serious
what a
legal
patch-
trouble if they ignore it.
A technical change is a patch.
No, it's
when
not.
they alter something in the code of the game to patch out an issue.
It's not a content update.
That's a DLC.
Doesn't always have to be.
You're right. But that's an expansion,
Wasn't
then,
always.
not a patch. In the modern era, they don't do expansions. They do DLCs. You know
They
this.
do DLCs.
But on an alternate note, the first patch for Elden Ring was done February 24th, 2022.
Yeah, it's like 4 years ago.
Yes, that's the first patch they had done. And
that's 4 years ago.
the most recent patch can't see the date on this one. So I'll go to the one before that.
They actually stopped in 20 with
Was-
VR as they moved focus to working on. Because it's usually it's like
October-
about a year normally, and then if a game gets a DLC, they'll give it another.
Okay, so
Elden Ring did
the
get a
patch
DLC.
1.16.1 must have been the December of 2024 one,
I think.
because the one before that is October 17th, 2024, which means they were putting out patches for about 2 years, bit more.
Yeah. In that time, they were also working on Shadow of the Earth, right?
Also, they were doing bug fixes and patches in that last one.
Yeah. I mean, there were some pretty game-breaking things. I had to live through it. Of course, that hitbox grabs.
So you had to live through it. I feel like
'Cause
you
I
could
played
have
the
just
game.
waited it out if it was that bad.
I tell you they were game-breaking. I mean, like, game-breaking.
No, I mean wait it out and just like not play for a bit while they fix the shit.
I was playing around.
Play a different game.
I did play other games in between launching sessions. Where's this fucking thing? I don't know.
So apparently the Elden Ring DLC came out 2025,
Yeah,
but this is talking about Elden Ring Night Rain, which you said doesn't count as an update, but it added
it's a
content.
different game. Night Rain is a
It says it's a
completely different
DLC.
game. Okay,
It's saying it's a DLC to Elden Ring.
it's not. It literally is not. There's Elden Ring, and then it's DLC Shadow of the Earth Tree, and then there's Night Rain, and it's DLC.
Didn't even know it had a DLC.
Elden Ring Night Rain is a separate video game from Elden Ring. It is separate on the store, it's separate in your library. It has two separate installs. They are two completely different games. In fact, half of the systems that are present in Night Rain don't even exist in normal Elden Ring.
So because it's a separate install, it's a separate game.
It's a completely
So
separate
Doom
game. You
Part
can
2
buy Night
is
Rain
not the
without
same as
owning
Doom
Elden
Part
Ring.
1. Got it.
I thought you were gonna bring up all
Why
the
are you
different
being
fucking
pedantic about
Half-Life
this? Because
things.
you're wrong and I'm right?
Because you said
Okay.
several things that I've brought up a counterpoint to, and then you changed the way you spoke.
You just tried to say that Night Rain was a DLC when I had already explained that it was a separate game.
No, I didn't say that it is a DLC. I said that from what I looked up, it is saying the last DLC came out in 2025. However, that is saying Elden Ring Night Rain is a DLC for some reason.
I
And
didn't
I'm
hear
just
them for some
informing
reason.
you.
And I'm going to blame the
I
game
just
being
keep-
loud on that.
I just keep informing you that for some reason Google is saying that it's a DLC, and that the Elden Ring wiki is saying it's a DLC.
It's not. Are you looking at Fextra Life?
Yes.
You understand when you said
Never,
the fucking
ever look at Fextra Life.
I don't know what the
thought you-
fuck Extra Life is.
Fextra Life is like notorious for having wrong info all the time.
All right, going to Reddit about it.
Reddit might actually have more accurate info for
Reddit's
once.
first thing, just fucking with the fans.
So, Entertainer, when you said that, like, when you brought up the fucking thing of games having two separate installs, even though they're different parts of the same game, I thought you were going to bring up the fact that Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, Half-Life Death Edge, Half-Life 2 episodes 1 and 2.
To be fair, you can't play Half-Life 2's campaign in Deathmatch. Like, if you tried to load the maps, none of the scripts would be available, because they're different games.
Also, I've never touched Half-Life.
Also, you couldn't run episode 1 or 2's scripts in the first game, and the scripting was different between those two games and the original Half-Life 2. They just recently bundled them together, but when you actually go to launch one of the episodes, it launches the separate game from there. It's just all bundled in one install nowadays.
See, this type of technicality is why I brought up Doom, because that was all released at the same time. Doom parts 1, 2, 3, and 4 were all released at the same time on separate discs.
Is that because they were on floppy disks, right?
I don't remember. Were they on diskette or floppy? They might have been on floppy. I don't remember. I just know people did have it like saved onto the computer, and they would have to shut one down and boot up the other one.
Yeah, because there was like
I'm
a
completely
file size
separate
limit
now.
for executables back in the day. Ask Zephyr, he would know.
Yeah.
Zephyr's the Doom guy.
Zephyr's
Ask
not
him,
watching.
he
I
would
can't
get it.
shout. He's Doom
Trey, you
sexual.
remember how you said you wanted to do multiplayer teardown at some point? Before the, beta? We tried the beta and it was hell. Multiplayer arrives in teardown on March 12th.
Neat.
Also, what's the most wild thing you tear down? It's like voxel destruction thing. The thing I used to play all the fucking time. Also, what's the most wild thing y'all have ever seen fucking Doom be run on? Because for me, it was the TI-84 calculator.
Oh no,
Pregnancy
that's
test.
easy to make it run on.
What?
Pregnancy tests.
Ironically, yes. I've seen it run on rat neurons. Literally an entire
What is
garage
that?
worth of potatoes.
No. What does that mean? Rat neurons?
It means that! Rat neurons!
How? No, like in what like how do you visualize the game? Is it like taken from the neurons and projected onto a screen by like capturing the data? What is the process there?
I would assume it has something to do with the reactive, like chemicals in the brain at the neurons specifically that would fire off a signal that'd be captured and then set up to show on a different display somewhere else to capture the actual, not methods, that's not the word I'm looking for. They essentially hooked up a bunch of rats, and then if they thought about something a certain way, it would put a projection to show that these neurons fired off.
I saw Doom played on a receipt printer. It was pretty wild.
How is a pregnancy test the wildest thing when rat neurons is on the list?
I need you to understand, people will take everything and try to run Doom on it, just as like a stress test of what the capabilities are.
I've been for here. This wasn't the way.
You think you could run Doom on my eyes?
Probably. You're more than advanced.
They are just
Assuming you have a
projected.
computer in there.
I do.
It
I more
would
meant
be
like
the simplest of things.
that also implies I can change what my eyes look like, which is true, and raises interesting ideas of what if I just play Pong in between my eyes?
Oh, it doesn't mean that we get to see it. Getting Doom to run on something does not imply that we can successfully play it. What this could be is only like altering your vision with the projections in your eyes, so you see doom and you having to call out left, right, forward, right, Cacodemon to the top left. You're running fist, switch to the
Keep talking
shotgun, you
and
have
no.
more ammo there.
It's like keep talking and nobody explodes but Doom.
As well, as long as there's a sophisticated enough digital display, I'm pretty sure people will find a way to have it play Doom.
I'm just thinking about that one murder drone scene of like someone's ranting at me, and I'm just like playing solitaire in the top right-hand corner of my vision or some shit. It's like, yeah. I'm not shocked you didn't.
Not my cup of oil.
You've made me raise an eyebrow. Because, is that just a lucky guess, or are you fucking with me right now?
Huh?
I'm saying, is that just a lucky guess, or are you just fucking with me there?
Is what just a lucky guess?
The cup of oil bit.
What do you mean?
There's like a key plot point is the fact that the fucking murder robots are basically vampires who drink oil.
Sounds like a stupid show.
Neat. I'm here to kill chaos.
Sorry, you don't support robot vampires? But vampires were like one of your main things.
They are.
Yeah, vampires are cool.
By that logic, I think robot vampires would also be cool.
No. They're robots.
Your hatred for robots is completely weird, and I don't get it.
The reason robot vampires would not work the same is because you could put more oil in a robot. You could put more blood in a human too, except the thing is a human's biomaterial will degrade rapidly. A robot will maybe rust.
I just don't understand Atreyu's like hatred for robots.
I just don't find robots interesting.
See,
it all started.
you're allowed to
with-
express that opinion, but when I don't like a certain Minecraft mod, I'm looked at like I'm a fucking terrorist.
You are a terrorist. You can't say you're not, because you literally specify countless times that you are a murder bot made to genocide people.
Yes. That doesn't mean that my fucking metaphor is not correct here.
No, it means that I'm validated for judging you and staring at you like this, though, using your metaphor. So, yeah.
Like, what makes... Okay, also, don't you, like, serve fucking creatures that are also responsible for mass death? And yet...
My boy! He delayed! Dickhead! Fight me.
He stabs you
Nerd.
from behind, remember that.
I was wearing your stuff earlier, buddy. Nothing? Come on. Okay. Why you jumping, bro? Cringe.
You know, Forlorn seems a lot more hurtful.
Yeah, it's
DLC.
literally the hardest area of the game. Like, enemy scaling does not get higher than this area. How is that not a
Fisticuff
parry?
him.
Okay. And he doesn't know.
Are we going for the big 1-4-0?
I'm hoping we are.
What the?
I am officially preying on your downfall.
It's like the one weapon type that no one ever used, so I don't think I have any built muscle memory for dealing with scythes.
Forlorn uses scythes a lot, it seems.
Always hope for the great sword.
Did he get stuck on the railing there for a moment?
I don't even know what this
Oh
AI is
god,
doing.
the
at
ramp
this
is
point.
the ramp is not your ally. You hit over him.
I wonder if it's because it's a rust weapon.
You think the ramp is your ally?
Okay, what in God's name is going on? The timing. I don't understand. Again, no one used this weapon type back in the day. I have like no knowledge. It's parry time. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. We'll deal with this the old-fashioned way. And he does a fucking jump back. Do a rolling attack. Please.
I bet. Thank you. Well,
Why is he not doing
there he go. There he go.
this AI is
I'm
so
not gonna
funny.
lie, I was really just waiting for you to die, so instead of shouting forlorn like I normally do, I could shout 4-0.
4-0.
I've beaten him more than he's beaten me. And it would
I know, but
it would be a
was good
perfect trick if I
timing
wasn't
thing.
trying to parry for you.
You kicked his ass every other time by parrying,
I know.
including the 3 other times I think
Problem
he has
is,
shown
right
up
now
to
I'm
kick your
hitting
ass.
the point where my scaling does not exist on these weapons.
You just
Sailing. You just
Just
gotta
gotta
parry
work
harder.
hard.
Let's see. This thing is like,
Oh,
one
my
of the
bad.
better, like, counter weapon.
Listen, Atreyu.
It's only
don't
2
need
higher
scaling,
than
you
this,
just
which
need
has
to
almost
parry
double the
harder.
damage output. PS2's weapon balance is silly, to be fair. There is another rapier to get here, by the way.
go on.
It's the weapon these guys are
Is
using.
it better?
Used to be the best rapier in the game. Got nerfed
What happened
during...
to it?
It got nerfed when Scholar of the First Sin came out, because it was stupidly overpowered in the original Dark Souls 2. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't know your apparently.
It got hit with the nerf apocalypse.
Pretty much. I mean,
And
it's
I
still
assume this
decent, but
happened
it's just
within
not
1
as-
year, the game dropping. Sorry, I know we've dropped that conversation a while ago, but it felt like the perfect time to just mention that.
When I find it, I'll show you and explain off of its, like, unique trait why it got nerfed.
Can we just acknowledge that every game we play, the hounds are always the worst thing?
Oh, yes. Also, that one somehow
Dark
hit me
Souls
while
said
it
the
was
worst
dead.
thing.
I hate these dogs.
They didn't look
man.
very alive to begin with.
They're not the worst in Minecraft. I'd prefer them to the Catholic Church. Or the
I
life
don't.
stealer.
Lauren, come back, fight me, you coward.
Are
Fight
you
me as
fleshy
many
still?
times as you want, man.
I don't
he
think
was-
you refleshed yourself.
I am fleshy. And you can be invaded while
Oh.
you're hollow in this one.
Ah. Oh.
You ever just you know just
Totally.
I know I've heard you do it, Atreyu. Entertainer.
Huh?
You ever just
Oh, why would I?
because he
And
would.
Spell spammed it.
This funny thing called self-respect.
No, you don't.
Me dream Harold.
You're
Delusional
who's
over there
Harold?
again?
Huh?
But are you being delusional over there again?
But aren't I?
Golf swing. Oh no, I couldn't turn off. Oh! Pardon me, sir.
Demon. Champion of... Was something, I don't remember.
The dog dropped a human effigy. Roll call. Hey, that mechanic. You remember one of the funny mechanics about this game that I told you, Entertainer?
No.
If you don't have enough stamina for your swing, you'll actually do less damage. Stamina management in this game is more important than it was even in the first game.
You didn't seem to bother it much in either game.
Can't really be bothered half the time. Ah!
It seems your default reaction is pull out the biggest fucking thing you can and burn all of your stamina on 2 hits.
I think what's
And if you
really funny-
disagree with that, I will.
No,
ask
no,
Zach
you're
for
right.
his opinion.
You're 110% correct here. I just find it funny that that's what I evolved into, considering back in the day all I used was light weapons. That's not true. I used the greatsword a lot in DS3's PvP, to be fair. That's because nobody ever respected it. I don't know why. DS3's PvP players were very disrespectful of what weapons could do. A lot of people just sat waiting for me to charge my heavy attack and just kind of ate it and then get instantly gibbed because they never had enough health for it.
You know, I wonder if there's an argument for Ember compatibility with Create, or if those are just two things that should stay separate.
I would love if someone made a compatibility mod for them together. It's just that Embers isn't very popular, so I don't think anybody would. I think I'd have to figure out how to work on that stuff myself to get that to happen. Well,
I mean, there was an Ember's Tinkers compatibility made.
There's also an Ember's Farmer's Delight compatibility of all things, so who knows? It might be possible. Also, I love
Ember's Delight is
Farmer.
compatible with everything.
Embers is also just compatible with everything. You can use their pipes to take stuff out of one ME system and put it into another. And I mean different mods.
Like an ME system and a QIO or some shit.
I'm going to tell you right now, we're not going over here, even when we get the key to this. Because I don't want to go down there and deal with the boss that's down there. It's completely optional. I don't even care. I'm not doing it.
What boss is it, Atreyu?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Once we're
Is it
far
for
out of
everyone?
reach of a thing.
No, just once we fight the first boss of its type. To run through this whole place twice, by the way. Once while it's
I have
frozen.
to tinkle.
Once after it gets thawed. Go to the bathroom then. Not doing anything important.
You're right, you're not using a rapier. You're not doing anything important. Yes, I will be pissy about it. It is an
Not
off
Tuesday,
day.
you're not allowed to be.
I know. I know you were doing it as a formality because you were doing progression. But I didn't think you were doing progression today when I said that. I thought it was a farm day.
It is a farm day.
This is progression, I try you.
I'm currently farming for the progression.
You
Besides, my
are.
greatsword is
Gee,
pretty
listen
low on
here,
durability.
you
I'm gonna
cheeky-
go back to the rapier for a wee bit.
All right, now I can.
Is that up? God, I love these things. My depth perception is so bad. Okay. It didn't let me roll. It's okay. We'll walk through it again.
Atreyu, was your depth perception ever good?
Not really, no. I have really bad depth perception. Like, genuinely, it's really bad. Makes driving kind of scary.
Forgot you did that.
Loosely, but yeah.
Wait, don't you not have your...
No,
You don't have your license?
no.
And when are you driving?
Oh yeah, Atreyu.
I haven't in months because no one wants to go anywhere.
Hey, Atreyu.
What?
I don't know what conversation you're having, but trust me, what I'm about to tell you is gonna make you forget about it and laugh.
Got it.
So when I was out, because I walked out to kiss Beetle and tell Beetle a bit about how the stream was going.
You complain about me not using the rapier for a minute?
No. I brought up Shamruru.
Oh yeah?
Beetle had to
Yes,
explain
Twink
to
Lover
Mom what a
74.
twink is.
How'd that go? Did you just
Beetle,
point
how'd
at
that
Beetle?
go?
Please tell me you just pointed at Beetle.
Beetle was cooking. Beetle also said, I don't think she got it, but that's okay. It's okay. You know the custom, like, mugs and sweaters and shirts guy at the mall?
Oh my god.
You know how he has one that says I heart MILFs in the front window? Mama asked me one day what a MILF is.
Oh God.
How is
I didn't
how does your
answer.
mother not know?
I don't think she ever saw the word again because she never brought it up again. But these are things that I've lived through, I'll say.
I'm so glad I never had to explain any of this kind of stuff to my parents. Tate Slayer at it again!
Oh,
Hey, I got his
Lord,
armor.
he's coming.
Hey, I got his icy armor. This shit always looks so cool. I love it.
Sorry for
I
some
wanna know
reason,
if you slayed your own
everything
thing.
in me told me to kick your ass when you were wearing it.
Pew!
I looked over and saw you in that, and every like muscle in me tensed up with the urge to fucking deck you.
Why? I was just showing it off. I wanted to express how cool
Just-
something looked. Why you get mad at me? It's the only game.
Just looking over
It's
and
only
seeing
him.
some
What
icy frosty's zombified fuck going around with a weapon, I got this overwhelming urge to kick your ass.
Oh, he did the slash that I'm not. Hi, sir.
I also get the same urge when I look at those guys. It might be something about frost giants and draugrs, but
No, you know what? That's fair. Because that's basically what this place is. I'm in the frozen north,
seeing it.
dealing with enemies typically bigger than me, who are all covered in ice.
Frost giants and draugrs, fucking hell, man. I can't do shit. Anyway, Dark Souls 3 is ready to play.
I've had all three installed for quite a while.
I
Dark Souls
have
3.
not.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna tackle that run yet. But honestly, I don't think I want to play through half the game before I get the weapon I actually want.
Don't you dare.
Listen,
I
it's not
vaguely
cheap.
reminisce on what I think you might do, don't you dare.
Break the entire game so that I can have a weapon I want early.
Yes.
I've done it in Bloodborne.
Don't you dare. Just use a rapier.
No, no!
Sorry, that one I can't say with a straight face.
I'm sick of using rapiers.
You barely used it in the first game.
Again, don't know what to tell you. Thrusting attacks in Dark Souls 1 suck ass. My impatience got to me.
You're always impatient.
I know. The only reason I've used the rapier this long in this game is because most of the enemies aren't heavily resistant to pierce.
So when does it get better? That's the funny part.
That's the neat part. It don't.
I need to grab.
Alright, I don't have a reason to actually go through this area until I've thought it, so we're just going to open this stuff up ahead of time, and then go back to the first spawn part. Anyways, it's time for me to go to the bathroom before I fight this boss, because I would rather not get so mad I piss myself.
You're
'Cause I
already
know
mad
this
at
boss will
yourself.
make me
Call
angry.
it depression.
I'll be right back.
Has that happened to you before?
Huh?
The fucking getting so mad you piss yourself thing. Never experienced that in my life. I didn't even know that was a phenomenon.
So far. Which is a miracle considering who you are.
Listen, I know I have anger issues. I have never.
I know I got anger issues, but I don't think I ever gonna be at that level of my anger issues.
Well, yes, but also I don't think I've ever been so mad that my body unclenches.
It's not that it unclenches, it's that the force of your like stomach muscles clenching forces past what your sphincter can clench. It's a clenching bypass product, you see.
Hate that. With all my strength.
For hatred.
I feel designed for hatred sometimes, man.
I don't think you're a clenching bypass structure.
I don't mean I don't feel designed for hatred.
I got a question.
For who?
Is it still illegal for me to emulate something that I own?
Yes.
I own a physical PlayStation 4. It is right to my right in a drawer.
If they are trying to sue Valve over a loot box economy, then yes.
Everyone's trying to sue Valve over everything. Let's be completely real here.
I own both a PlayStation 4 and Bloodborne. But if I stream it, I will be silent.
They
'cause I
care
don't have a
not.
capture card. And I'm not going to attempt to hook up a mic to that thing.
Well, just suffer then, as your forefathers and their forefathers before them.
Go back.
I'm sorry, is Steelheart Ellie telling you to go back?
No. Anyways, we have an eyeball now. Allows one to see the unseen. Thank God I grabbed that. Considering this boss is literally straight up invisible if you don't have it. And I just want you to know,
Oh, wait,
the
I
very
know
first
what
time I
boss this
played this
is.
game, I somehow beat this boss while it was entirely invisible due to sheer dumb luck, because I didn't even know the eye was in the game.
Dumb luck.
This
and
is
you
the
can watch their
unluckiest gamer, huh?
footprints.
Go back.
It's a mix of dumb luck and you can see their footprints. Oh wait, no, is it the cat? This isn't the... I thought this was the lady.
It's similar mechanics to Priscilla's invisibility, though. Except I can't knock this one out of invis. I specifically need the key item for it. Now, you see this boss?
No, I don't. I don't have the key item for it.
I'll kill you. This boss right here, I want you to imagine trying to fight two of them at the same time. That's what's behind the locked door that I mentioned I was not going to go through earlier.
Ah, you've got this. You got a key item for it.
No.
Remember, Atreyu, you have the key item.
Also,
If we
Lud and
keep this shit
Zaylen
up, they're gonna
spam
have
magic
key
so
item
much
to our
more than
death.
Eva does.
It's
Like,
the
just
key
abs-
item to our death.
Pushing it.
I see. I don't see, but I can pretend.
I'm not fighting Lud and Zaylen. The only reason I would ever fight Lud and Zaylen is if I was doing a fist weapon build, because I would want the bone fist. It's locked behind them. And that is the only time I could ever be convinced to fight them.
It's alive. It's alive.
What is? By the way, story.
I'm gonna be able to make all of the tobacco leave now.
By the way, story.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
That guy.
This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos.
Something like that.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Well, it certainly looks like he came all over the place.
My dear
Why do you? Why are you? Why? Just why are you?
Why are you why?
It was with his
MCA.
that he built a layer
It's fun to stay at the why.
and contained the spread of chaos.
No, I don't. I'm not having fun staying at the why.
But
Well,
the
I'm here to kill
was
chaos, so...
defeated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Aleum Loris.
Remember, children, it's fun to stay at the wives.
Its leader lost.
Clearly.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
I don't think he's gonna return.
Here, save that accursed.
What do you think, Atreyu?
Oh no.
I have but one wish.
Oh yeah?
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
You want to unfreeze things for me then?
I haven't had strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Sure. I'm here to kill chaos after all.
Atreyu,
Kind.
only the strength. Only lend your strength. Keep your pants on.
I can't even get up to her!
Let me open the path.
Jeez, man. Why do you just assume?
No, I'm pretty sure you'd find a way. I'm sure you'll find that one picture that'll help you get up to her.
You can.
Help him get up there, as we all know.
Anyway, ice gone! Alsana's seal is undone, and the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased.
What did I say, Atreyu? Can't bring... You're the bard of the party, aren't you?
Knights followed their lord into the chaos,
Okay.
I think he would be.
but not one of them returned.
Oh.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a weight to bear. The Knights of Aleum.
So Trey, you cook all those tobacco leaves on the mince rave.
Should still be in my furnace, so it's all the ones you gave me last night.
Yeah.
Of Aleum, but not the
Anyways, we're gonna go free some frogs now.
Is it because the water is turning the freaking frogs? Hey, look, a
Yeah,
cease
something
and
like that.
desist.
Box!
Would that be a cease and desist? I don't think they would be mean enough for that.
Vessel shield. Oh my god, look at all the stats that gives. Whoa! Using it now. Two more faith to use it properly. I have enough souls to get 2 levels in faith. We can do. There we go.
That is so much nicer.
What's much nicer?
I've made the hot plate.
I don't know.
So I can just start incinerating and melting shit now. Such as all of the monster flesh that we have.
Okay, that would be good. All of the spare monster flesh would be nice to get rid of. Hello, person.
We only have 7 for some reason. Has somebody been eating
Ew,
it?
filthy cast. No, but I have been
what
scrapping
are some-
the ones that randomly show up enchanted. You may be wondering, Arturo, what
You
are
know,
you
the
doing
hot
back
plate
here?
might not actually recognize these as an item.
And you may be wondering, Arturo, what are you doing back
Leave
here?
them
The
down.
answer is, well,
Crying.
you see, we've got a small situation to take care of. See this room here? My pitiful, normal ring of blades? Yeah, we need an upgrade. We're going to go back down here. And we're going to use one of our mystery Mouska tools to obtain a bit more damage. Because right now, I'm feeling a little bit gypped on my damage output.
You should input your damage output.
Oh, that's right.
You didn't. You didn't defeat the boss here, did you?
Hold on.
I'm gonna go kick the king's sunken eye.
This run's about to get
His
really
hollowed
silly, by the way.
anus. I'm gonna go back in time to kick the king's hollowed anus.
No.
Throne of Want, Atreyu?
What?
Why are you going to the Throne of Want?
For
Don't
damage.
tell me it's for pretty lady reasons.
No. There's no pretty lady, unfortunately. I'm about to make this game harder than it needs to.
game
go,
final
my
boss.
boys. I just do a wee bit
Is
of
that the boot gang trio? Okay, so Monster Fresh does not work. I'm gonna throw it in lava.
I was just playing Ultra Kill. Broad is certainly a quality jump.
Zephyr's already P ranked the whole thing.
I'm not shocked.
I'm not either.
Okay.
He ranked 3 of the 4.
I'm not
levels last
looking
night,
to be.
Okay.
I'm not looking to be competitive with it.
Okay.
I'm just looking to enjoy the experience.
You want me to
He
cook
too
all the
wanted to
maggots
enjoy
of
the
Trey?
experience by crushing all the content. What?
Do you want me to cook all the maggots?
Sorry, there's a lot of noise. I need you to speak up a little.
I'm gonna
You
cook
want-
all the maggots. And again, whole stack of them gone in like 2 seconds.
Maggots.
Yeah.
Now, be one.
Cook.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, others tongued to flame. Still others, not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Now, sir. Sir. You mind? I did not think you would spawn. To be real. But that's okay. We'll fight you a second time. You're my kid. be honest, if I die here, I don't care. Oh no.
Another death to the counter.
Oh no. Cool. Shouldn't mean that. I'm gonna get a hammer. Thank you. You hit.
Shot him in
both
his
hit it
seat.
at the same time.
Yeah, unmanned him. How did you unshoot him?
I wanted the bullet to come out of my gun, so I pulled it out of the corpse, rewound everything, and put my gun in your hand, and then I pulled the trigger.
It's like a brand thing.
Yes.
Not even on your stage.
I know,
And
but
if there's one thing my company does better than yours, it's kill people.
I beg to differ, but on that note as well, he said my line.
Oh, did somebody get a hammer thing?
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, if he said something else, I probably wouldn't have noticed.
Probably not.
Partially dancing with the lava right now, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Please, dancing with the what now?
Lava. It's like dancing with the
Like in
stars,
a hot
but lot
way, or?
worse. No.
Oh. I was picturing like a lava elemental.
No.
Much less
That was
interesting,
last
isn't it?
Looks over to a tray whenever Ember gets another pretty lady skin.
That's less dancing and more the naked tango.
It's time for dancing.
I don't agree. Would you define that as a type of dancing? Because I sure as hell wouldn't.
I don't know, would you define breakdancing as a sport worthy of being in the Olympics?
Well, it isn't anymore.
The fact they did it at one point is enough of an issue.
I don't see it as an issue. Let people have their fun, you know?
No, I don't.
So she does have to go down.
Or you just say no.
Let people have their fun, and I'd say, you said
No?
you know, and no, don't know. Why was breakdancing in the Olympics?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the one telling me to let people have their fun.
Just because I said that doesn't mean I know why it was there. I just think it's neat that people got to have their fun with that for a bit, you know?
Again, no, I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Breakdancing in the Olympics.
Yeah, it was pretty silly. Very unserious Olympics. Although I think what's really funny is Canada losing the hockey medal to America.
I think
the
what's funny
Olympics
is the
in
fact
general
that
is weird. Like, whatever.
the Olympics, which are going on right now, the active people in the Olympics have gone through over 10,000 condoms already.
What?
Yeah, no, within like the first week, they went through a collective of almost 10,000 condoms.
How? And why?
Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much... He's gonna shoot me for that one, he is.
And do you blame him?
Yes.
But are you mad?
Yes.
But do you feel justified?
No.
I know. Hi, I'm Dr. Fitton.
Thought you were gonna go on, and that's how it feels.
No, not that petty. At least not today.
I was gonna say, yes, you are.
Are half of my hits missing?
Because you don't floss. Pulls off mask, I am the dentist.
Oh god, I'm Dr. Phil and he's the dentist. My worst nightmare.
The dentist, also known by the name of Dr. Phil.
I thought you were gonna say by the name of the dentist.
No, that's Dr. Phil.
Many monarchs have come.
Do you know
Lost
that?
his license.
Is he? Oh, you think I meant the dentist? No.
I was wondering what you were going on about when I changed the joke. He's not caught on yet, has he?
That's not what I said, though. It's my thing, and that's why I got confused.
Be confused.
No. Fuck you.
No.
You've passed the test. Good job.
Can I melt down iron gloves? Is that a thing I can do? Oh god, they don't stack. I hope I can melt these down.
Right.
What?
Until you have a faction a single, it's just satisfact to snack that.
If you're not gonna talk words, then
What?
don't talk to me.
That was words.
No, that was a jumbled mess of fake word.
But who are you to decide what words are real? Are you the
He's
word
studied
man?
English for most of his life.
The dogmas of science.
Before I throw away half of multiples, let's go back and spend.
I'm clearing up the inventory.
Yeah.
Melting down excess things that don't have an enchantment. Like iron gloves and gold gloves. And chainmail gloves. Things that I found out just do not stack.
I'll be around.
Sorry, why didn't you shoot the guy yourself?
Hmm?
You. So you. I shot a guy. You took the bullet out of him, wound the time back, and put the bullet in your gun, then put the gun in my hand and had me shoot him.
Well, yes.
Why not just shoot him yourself?
Because if he was an actual person, you pulled the trigger.
The fuck? Are you pinning the blame on me?
Yes.
Thanks for the purchase, dude.
I didn't ask if you were, I said why.
Yes.
That's not the answer.
Not a question either.
Why do I?
You know why.
Just why? Do I?
You know why.
Do I really, though?
Yeah,
I don't think I do.
I think you do. Atreyu knows the answer.
Cheers for that. Here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase. Oh, come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here.
Thank you, Joe.
Yes, I tell you. What?
Hey, Joe.
Is that Joe the Everyman?
By the way, this is the scimitar you just gave me, Entertainer. Kinda nice.
Looks nice. You know what else it looks like, though?
Back to the rapier.
Ah, good. You knew right where I was going with that, didn't you?
What? Of course I knew where you were going with that.
I said you knew right where I was going with that line of duh.
It was so easy to see.
Do great.
Give me... go around, we talk to people, we spend all of our soul. Like a life jug together.
Well, these stones make them. You know, since each like a grape, maybe that's why.
Ah, now I could buy infinite chunks from you.
Visit me.
Which means now, what I can do, entertainer?
Level up the fun armor.
Now all of my armor is maxed. Fashion is maxed out.
Ooh.
My weapon's
Yeah!
maxed. I gotta max out my shield now. Even though I really don't need to. It's kind of pointless for me to. Not like I'm using it to block anything, I'm just using it for the free stats, basically. Don't know if the gentleman over here... This is a pretty weird version of For Honor you're playing. Is that right?
You know, he makes a pretty good point.
Oh, I'm gonna die to this fire to do that. What the heck?
One might even say it's a quite... No.
I don't think he would be forgiven for it.
I don't either.
Me, yes, you know. It's because you're the
cringe over
internet.
there right now.
Yeah.
Nah, it's more being queer than cringe, but
Ah, okay.
Which did you have to make mine? So, I am quite the
Yes.
peculiar fellow, but in a good way. I'd like to think it's in a good way.
Very well.
Straight or... Oh, let's go. Not you, got it.
I can't actually get to making isolated material yet.
No? What's holding you back right now?
All of our ore.
You know, we could probably smelt it faster if we just set up a create bulk smelter, but where's the fun in that?
There isn't any. Clearly. What's fun, Atreyu? Explain.
I don't know.
Explain the conceptualization of fun to me.
This game's pretty fun.
Right here in this Walmart parking lot.
Is that a basilisk with small eyes?
Yeah, he doesn't have the big one.
Weird. There's a bird.
Very nice. Just to have it in inventory, I guess. And we're gonna eat this other spare one I've got. Don't really care for the lightsaber, so just gonna eat this.
Yes. 123,000. Okay. 139,840. Nope, no, never mind. 144,840. Nope. Okay. 145,000 up. 145,000 and 40. Dear. 145,041 souls.
You did it.
My contribution to stream has been so minimal. Man.
It's okay. I'm just here to vibe, homie. Oh, wait.
I have been mostly
dead.
Mostly watching embers tick by,
Seriously?
trying to get through the reserve. Yeah, no, it's still on copper.
Pretty funny, man. Look at these huge gauntlets, by the way.
You're gonna wreck your anus trying to wipe with those on.
Imagine getting fisted by these.
I know a few people that would say that's a good time.
Oh, probably.
Are you one of them?
No.
I don't think he's the kind of person to want to get fisted, I'll be real. Wait, why am I was doing something. My
I don't know.
ADHD just caught my ass.
But I was sat and I was thinking.
Yeah.
And I thought of something that's probably gonna make people think that I'm fucking crazy again.
You are, but go on.
They should release a Dark Souls game with the addition of, as the durability on your weapon gets lower, instead of just doing less damage, it also sticks to the enemy more. And it drags more and slows you down more.
You're right, you are crazy.
That, like, stops being Dark Souls and becomes, like, Chivalry, bro. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds awful to play. Why the slow one? Do a normal hit, you'll look good.
And now he never will.
I wonder why I felt nostalgic during that one RP. The heckin' place they chose looks almost identical to this room. Hi, friends. I need one of you to despawn. Okay? I don't care which. Not both of you at the same time. I wasn't even out there long enough for you both to decide to.
Well, I mean, you got your wish. Sort of.
How the hecky heck did he?
this will still be going for a bit.
Probably.
I mean the embers, not the stream.
Maybe the stream too.
No, Trey will get tired of his AD King DDD.
Unlucky timing for me.
Actually, how frustrated would you be if you woke up one day and you found out that you woke up in like an alternate reality with the title "The Luckiest Gamer Alive"? You don't have the luck.
You just have the
somebody
title.
else's reputation.
I mean, cool, I guess.
I ask this solely in the vein of I don't have any good commentary right now, and the sound of embers is a weird fucking lullaby of factory noises.
Am I not talking
factory,
enough for you? Do I need to just start talking and talking and talking until my throat gives out? He's getting kidnapped by
Well, that's
Victorian
what being
children
a
again.
streamer is.
Oh, he went
Oh my
fully
God.
off screen. Damn, he looks like he should know. And there he goes. There he goes again.
The triangle that are costing me.
Entertainer, you are fully off screen. Also, who are the Victorian children in life that they can harm you in death?
Children from the Victorian period.
Yeah, but you're the concept of entertainment. They regularly can harm you. Which must mean that they are powerful creatures, no?
That's right.
What?
I'm having to crawl back.
Please don't distract.
You're gonna drag you down again. He needs help and for snackies.
What? What? Fuck. Dude, I don't... Not that hit, but the hit before it. How did that... What in God's name was that?
Yes, it was.
That hit was
was, though.
actual PS. Dude. Oh my god.
Hey, Trey.
Yeah.
I have another one of my famously bad ideas that might be a good idea for someone else.
What was that?
I want a fighting game
Yeah.
that takes place in courtrooms only,
Okay.
between lawyers, and have it called Your Honor.
The way I just sighed. Like, the way.
That's a really
That's
good one,
crazy.
actually. I love that.
Yeah, I was expecting him to just kind of describe fucking, literally just,
Phoenix Wright,
game. Yeah.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Ace Attorney. I was trying to not say Phoenix, right?
Maybe I should talk to Ubisoft about this. April's coming around.
Now you should talk to Landfall Games about this. They would do that.
Every year Ubisoft does something for April Fools. So changing everything from For Honor to Your Honor would be funny.
And that's what we came here for.
Hyper limited time execution, maybe, of like setting a briefcase on a table and then slamming the opponent's head in it.
Dude, that would actually be so cool. What the heck? Okay.
An emote where they just like stand up and hold like files, waving them in the air, and if you actually look at the files, all it says is "oopsie daisy" in small text.
Wait, vials or files?
Files with an F.
Okay. Your accent got you there.
$9:59 p.m. Funny how time flies sometimes.
Something like that.
Remember, time is a measurement of distance. Be angry about it.
No. Would I be
Those are
angry?
measurement of
Right.
change. Got him.
Why would I be angry? You're correct there.
Because that means that there's a chance at one point in your life that somebody has moved further in 15 minutes than you have by walking.
What do you mean? Like, in distance of time, they just sitting still, they've moved further in 15 minutes than I have by walking in that same amount of time, or in
Yes.
general?
In the same amount of time.
Pretty sure that's also more than the average human can physically walk on the earth in, like, a day, in an hour. In a minute, almost. When we hurtle through the sky at, like, fucking several hundred, not even hundred, several million miles an hour or some shit.
Earth do have the zoomies.
Actually gets faster with every generation. Keeps trying to throw us off, you know?
I thought you were saying with every, like, generation of Earth, like, fucking regenerating an image or something. Like, I was like, we haven't regenerated Earth, have we?
Don't worry about it.
No, we're just degenerating it.
Got him. God, we're fucked. Anyway.
Not really a got him moment, that was just me being serious.
It was me making a fucking horrible attempt at coping with humor. It did not go well.
Oh, my sweet bud. Bruh. Name this
You ever try to
Gimmick City.
cope with humor and then realize ain't shit to laugh about?
I should stir fry Skittles.
Unstaggerable enemies.
I
make
thought I
you-
misheard you.
Did you say stir fry?
What?
Because my brain.
Yeah.
No, he said Skittles.
Isn't
you
that what a trade just said?
He said snakes.
No. Stir fry Skittles.
Okay.
You know, when I first heard you say that, I thought you were saying deep fry or freeze dry, which either one still ain't good for you.
Freeze
fry
dried
them.
Skittles is a product that Skittles sells. They're Skittles popped.
Freeze-dried Skittles
I know.
are not at all different than normal Skittles in terms of, like, being
They just
unhealthy.
cost more
I
and
know.
take up more space in the bag.
I know. The point I was making is they're still not good for you. Stir fry is maybe worse? I don't know.
It is.
Deep frying is like drinking. If you manage to put to
Pretty
make
sure
a
the sugar
liquid
and
sugar,
boiling oil
drink
do
it.
not go together very well.
That too.
Oh my god. It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
I've come to make an announcement. I didn't even say that. I was possessed to say that.
I mean, you said it.
Like
but
that escaped my body.
It escaped through your lungs, dude. It was compelled.
Because I
hate
normally
using
can't
this
even
weapon.
do that impression. I've come to make an announcement.
Getting real sick of stabbing over things half the time due to very slight elevation differences. What is even hitting me right now?
I don't know, but I bet there's a very slight elevation difference about it.
This NPC later.
Someone just
Is it
silence
forlorn?
and you just feel like you can
It's a hex.
feel their crash out brewing.
We don't need silence to feel that. We've known about that, like brewing and building. It's been carefully in the works for millennia.
Yeah, crashed out in a long time.
Oh god, it's a caster.
I'm proud
It's
of
a Tranquil
myself for
Walk
that.
of Peace. Or that's not a hex. That one was a miracle. Goodbye.
Okay. You did the one thing you couldn't do when you were playing League. Beat a mage.
I can say that, but my win rate was pretty high.
All I know is you always complain about mages.
Because they took 0 effort to play for how much reward they gave.
Oh yeah, also. So I've already heard news of the PTB. Survivors can now solo, not even solo. Survivors can now 2-man a generator in under a second. Without the killer being able to regress it at all, even if they get off of it, because it's permanent completion.
Oh yeah, the new fast track horseshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might just
know-
uninstall the game, to be honest.
It gets to a point of being overpowered where even I hit my limit, and I think that's well past.
Well, it's just not even competitive anymore. It's just blatantly unfair. I don't know why behavior keeps giving survivor things. Like I can't think of anything in gaming that's been as overbuffed as Survivor has been in Dead by Daylight.
Mage.
No, see, because
Mage doesn't count because Mage isn't from a single game. Mage is just a concept.
See, casters in League were always that overpowered. In fact, they lost some of their more broken tools over time.
And they're still broken, I assume?
And they still are, yeah.
Power creep is a horrifying thing that is... Oh yeah, also, they backhanded Wesker.
Of course they did.
What does that mean?
You know, one of the 2 killers I actually enjoy playing a lot. 'Cause it's always characters I like.
Fun is illegal.
Let me see if I have the ability to get over to the beta. Because at the very end of the patch notes, they backhanded Wesker.
What does that mean?
All the rings on the hand backhanded Wesker.
Okay, expound, please. Because I wish to be angry.
Like a Tribe Called Quest.
Pardon?
Like a Tribe Called Quest.
Just read to me. I will. Eventually, I gotta fulfill the crash out quota, so.
Right.
Let me sit my ass down for this.
Let me.
Legend of the penis.
Cause I got a lot of things I'm gonna
Yap about.
not even yap about. It's
Reading off DVD patch notes while I play Dark Souls 2. Let's go.
I know it's such a bad thing, but this directly kind of affects you.
Well, yeah. I play the character, so. I play him and Bubba. Those are my killers.
Mastermind. Refactor done in the virulent bond power. This specifically tackles the desync issue found while using the power. Will also improve responsiveness for most of his power usage as well changed how we detect a collision with other characters, survivors, killers, zombies. While grabbing a survivor, it will now properly detect the size of the character's collision size. I don't think this is the proper thing, but this also just doesn't look good for you. Fix an issue with the mastermind's virulent. The Ouroboros could glide off. I'm not gonna be able to say it. Ouroboros could glide off a hill's ledge when falling. So already you can't use your ability off of a mound. Fixed an issue where the mastermind's Ouroboros speed effect was displayed after vaulting and falling a ledge. Fixed an issue where survivors were able to use their flashlights.
In the first game? We did them again, but as ice rats.
These rabbits are the new thing. Fixed an issue where survivors were able to use their flashlight while being thrown by the Ouroboros. Fixed an issue where the mastermind could initiate a partial vault on a pallet near a hole while falling. Fixed an issue where the Mastermind could grab survivors through vault locations when using Ouroboros. Fixed an issue where the Mastermind would briefly float in the air when vaulting from a higher vantage point while using Ouroboros. Fixed an issue where the Mastermind supply crate would be climbed on when forcing collision with other players. Fixed an issue where this is not the backhand that I know of fully, but this is also still like not the best.
Can't hit the
Fixed an issue where the chase music would end after successfully hitting a healthy survivor with the Ouroboros. Fixed an issue where the survivor could be stuck in rocks after Ouroboros on Thompson House. Fixed an issue where survivors could lose control of the character if the Mastermind used Ouroboros as they entered a locker. Some of these are the things that need to be fixed. Fixed an issue where players could escape a trial when grabbed by Mastermind under high latency conditions. Fixed an issue where the collision box was too large when using charge bound on a survivor towards another survivor as Mastermind. Oh yes, killer perk updates. I should read this too. Force hesitation. Plot twist can no longer force this perk's effect to activate out of the killer's control. Genetic limits updated to apply the exhausted status effect simultaneously when the health state loss is recognized on survivors, not afterwards. Hex crowd control, which is a complete rework apparently. The first time a survivor medium or fast vaults a window, adult totem ignites. The last 4, 5, 6 windows survivors medium or fast vaulted are blocked. You basic vault blocked windows 15% faster. You see the auras of blocked windows within 24 meters. Pop goes the weasel whenever you hook a survivor for the next 35, 40, 45 seconds. When you damage a generator, it explodes and loses 15% more progress. It was 20 in the current game.
Yeah, pop went from current to total.
Yeah.
So now it's a little
So
bit
now
better.
it's 15%. Yeah. And Terminus updated to trigger earlier when generators are completed to block healing abilities of survivors occurring simultaneously.
This enemy is so stupid. It's just an even worse version of the bone meal skeletons from the first game.
Better together, plot twist can no longer. Plot twist is brought up a lot.
Stick away for a minute.
Go for it. I'm
So I can actually
the
hit
reading
these
of a
stupid
different game on
fuckers.
your stream, so do what you need to. Fast track. Whenever another survivor is hooked, you earn 1, 2, 3 tokens up to 9. While repairing, whenever you hit a great basic skill check, spend all tokens. For each token spent, the generator gains 2 permanent charges.
Why do they do this?
Because survivors keep complaining, no matter how many times they buff them, that you can't just mindlessly hold W as a survivor and never get caught.
Self-preservation. When another survivor is hooked, you gain elusive for 20, 25, 30 seconds. The icon has been updated to reflect this change.
After a certain
Unbreakable.
point, they're just gonna remove killers from the game entirely.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, if Killer gets even worse to play, they're gonna have such long queue times that maybe they'll realize that what they're doing is stupid.
Be too late by the time they
You have
realize.
some hate in your heart right now, man.
I'm dealing
blame
with
you, it's just
Sonic the
goddamn.
Bloody Hedgehog on crack cocaine.
Unbreakable. Once per trial, while downed by the killer, you can fully recover. While downed, you recover 25, 30, 35% faster. Note, now only grants the survivor the ability to recover when the killer was... Wait, what it? Now only grants the survivor the ability to recover when the killer was specifically responsible for them entering the downed state. Other
Prevents it
than
from
plot
being
twist,
used
how else
with
does the
plot
survivor
twists.
end up?
It is specifically so that it can't combo with plot twist.
Something about fog vials. They have updated a lot of descriptions.
Yeah.
Killer action update. I won't go into too much detail, but we'll read this. Accompanying the new language found in the perks description update, see UX section below, we have expanded our distinction between basic and special actions performed by Killer. Starting in update 9.5.0, the following terms will now appear in power, add-on, and perk descriptions. Basic break. When a pallet or breakable wall is broken by the default ability of any killer. Special break. When a downed pallet or breakable wall is broken due to an ability granted by a killer's power. Basic vault. When a window is vaulted by the default ability of any killer. Special vault. When a window or downed pallet is vaulted due to an ability granted by a killer's power.
They're further
Damaging
limiting what perks can
generators.
actually be used on killers.
Yeah.
Basically, can't use Bamboozle on Legion or Wesker anymore. Or Kaneki, for that matter.
Damaging generators.
I love
when a-
further restricting build options on killers, so now killers will be even more incentivized to just run force slowdown and fucking nothing else.
Damaging generators. When a generator is damaged and loses progress due to the default ability of any killer. Generator explosions. When a generator loses progress due to an ability granted by a killer's power or perk. With these new terms, we intend to express with increased accuracy when specific gameplay interactions are intended to work alongside one another, notably killer powers and killer perks. Multiple gameplay descriptions have been updated to surface these new interactions. The following killer's powers descriptions have been updated. Basic break, the singularity. Special break, Shape, Hillbilly, Cannibal, Demogorgon, Oni, Blight, Nemesis, Knight, Dark Lord. Special Vault, Legion, Mastermind, Good Guy, Ghoul, Krasu. The following killer add-on descriptions have been updated. I won't read what the add-ons are, but I'll read the name of the killer because it's gonna take ages otherwise. Wraith, Hillbilly, Spirit, Legion, Ghostface, Demogorgon, Executioner, Mastermind, Knight, Skull Merchant, Xenomorph, Good Guy, Lich, Darklord, Houndmaster, Ghoul, Animatronic, Krasu, the first.
expecting it to open with the Wraith X3.
What did Wraith's perks get changed for?
These are the add-ons. They changed the description of the Serpent, Shadow Dance, and Shadow Dance again, but White Blood and Soot. I don't know. Add-ons I don't know much about. The following killer perk descriptions have been updated. You ready for this one? Is
he ever ready?
Okay. Brutal Strength, Overcharge, Fire Up, Bamboozle, Pop Goes the Weasel, Spirit Fury. Now destroys pallets. So that's been changed. Oh no, now destroys pallets. Maybe, I don't remember. Surge, Trail of Torment, Dragon's Grip, Oppression, Eruption, Scourge Hook Pain Resonance, Call of Brine, Disillusion. Now destroys pallets. Superior Anatomy, Nowhere to Hide, Game Afoot, Thwack, Machine Learning, Unbound, Unforeseen, Undone, Dark Arrogance, Help Want, Turn Back the Clock, Hex Hive Mind. The following survivor perk descriptions have been updated. You ready for this, Atreyu?
Dear God.
Alert, Blast Mine, Wiretap, Chemical Trap, Bada Bada Boom.
Wow! Whoa!
That sounds like a pretty damn short list, huh?
Wow! They changed so much for Survivor.
Oh yeah, there's a fog vial update too. You want me to read that?
Why the hell not?
Reworked the fog cloud visual effect and rendering method. Opacity inside and outside its bounds is now consistent across all realms. Always fully opaque when seen from the outside. Adapts to each realm's unique lighting and color. Can't wait for that to go to hell. The following essential auras are now always displayed through the fog cloud. When a survivor is downed, when a survivor is hooked. I assume that is shown to survivors and not killer, but okay. Increase the number of charges to 4 was 2 for the following items: the Apprentice Fog Vial, Artisan Fog Vial, and Vigo's Fog Vial. And the add-on of Potent Extract increases fog cloud. Increased fog cloud, increased opacity bonus to 100% was 5%. Note the increased bonus opacity is relative to the new fog cloud visual effect. Trickster is... I feel like they did a nerf to him and just decorated it with glitter.
I mean, it's fitting, though.
I'll wait till Atreyu's done with this.
I was not at all prepared to have a player show up, so...
He didn't even bow.
Nah, but he's hype, so...
So...
I was already at half health.
Summary...
To me, so.
The Trickster now gains style points by throwing blades, injuring survivors, and performing distinct gameplay actions back to back. The Trickster goes up in style rank by earning style points. Each style rank improves the Trickster's blade throw and the locker restocking speed. Main event can now only be activated once reaching the highest style rank. Style points and style ranks are tracked via a new user interface element custom made for the Trickster. Now it's time to look at his stuff. The Trickster's movement speed was decreased to 4.4 meters per second, was 4.6. The Trickster's blade count was decreased to 36, it used to be 44. They decreased tear radius to 24 meters, it was 32, so that's kind of a buff to him. Decreased time to enter throw state to 0.3 seconds, was 0.35 seconds. Decreased time to exit throw state to 1.15 seconds, was 1.25 seconds. Increased time between blade throws to 0.33 seconds, was 0.3 seconds. Decreased base throw state movement speed to 3.68 meters per second, was 3.86 meters per second. After 8 consecutive blade throws, throw state movement speed is decreased to 3.53 meters per second. After 16, it is decreased.
I wasn't fucking paying attention because I'm listening to you.
Sorry, decreased to 3.16 meters.
That's not on you. That's just me paying attention to you and not the game.
So,
I just forgot that there was a mimic in this room. I should have just remembered and been
Trickster is now slower. He throws his knives slower and he reloads slower.
I don't like
and
that.
to get faster at it, he has to build up a ranking meter, which he can only build up by completing actions.
Entertainer.
Yeah.
Look at my ultimate mask. I would wear it, but
and you're still gonna
I don't
get
like that mimic.
I don't care about Trickster's rework. All I know is that they like gave him some weird adjustments and now apparently has a heckin' style meter. Because I guess everybody wants to be Devil May Cry.
Pretty much, yeah. They made him worse and gave him a style meter to get good again.
Like, that's all that sounds like to me. It just sounds like a really shit killer got nerfed again.
Yeah. Ew.
In the same update that Survivors just got a bunch of buffs again.
Yeah.
This is what happens every time they update the game, right? Almost. It feels like every time heard it.
But now Wesker can't use his ability off of ledges, pretty much.
You already basically
you gonna answer me?
Yeah.
Is this basically what happens every time?
What was that?
I assume you were asking me. I was saying, is this basically what happens every time they update the game of killers get nerfed to fucking shit and survivors get buffed to high heaven?
This has
They
been
keep
the last
buffing
couple of
survivors.
years
Yeah.
So why do you keep trying to get me to play this video game?
It can actually be pretty fun with friends, at least.
Any game can be fun with friends.
Yeah, I'm hoping to have fun in the game again.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Hey,
Toaster.
I mean,
Toaster. Survivors can now 2-mana gen in 1 second.
Toaster's gonna crash out like I used to. Well, Entertainer, why did I stop crashing out?
Because you got told off. But yes, not only can survivors now two-man gen in about a second. If the killer does interrupt them while doing it, the killer won't be able to regress the generator at all. They're not doing progress on the generator. They're taking away the charges needed to finish it.
What in the gods green hell? Why is hell green? Actually, I know exactly why.
One survivor now has the capability of removing, I think, like 47 or 53 charges by themselves from a generator, meaning the killer won't be able to regress it to get it back. Those charges are just gone and that generator's already half done. So add that with a brand new part. There's the Sable perk that removes some of it. There's a Lara Croft perk that removes some of the charges. Gen rushing.
Because we didn't have enough of it, I guess.
No, it wasn't a problem at all.
Oh, no, definitely not one of the most complained about issues in the game right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Fucking canisters. Said bait will be the reason I go from Game Myrtle to IRL Myrtle.
So last update, they gave survivors a way to use sprint burst 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking
And
This
this
update,
update,
they made
they're
it so
giving
that they can two
survivors
tap it.
you stupid
pretty much.
fuck.
We should run a not gamble, but like a bet on what's gonna be the next buff to
Culling the dev team, please do.
Dismantle scourge hooks. I'm waiting for it. Scourge hooks are the thing they have not touched yet, which means that's on the chopping block somewhere. I love my scourge hook build because the survivors can't stop me. I can't get anything done unless I can catch a survivor. But
Hi, buddy. Wanna come help me kill your old
What if the
king?
next thing they do is just give survivors a functional no-clip button?
they already have a functional no-clip button. It's called Dead Hard. They can just essentially dive right through collision boxes to evade getting hit.
What? That's how that works?
Dead Hard.
Yeah,
just
they can go right
makes
through
you
swings,
go-
right through the killer, right through the killer's abilities and trap.
They touch the party hook.
No,
and then
I
start
meant like
playing
go
the
through
game
the
again.
fucking terrain.
I don't even have a reason to go play killer again because they just nerfed Wesker.
They
This is still in the
obliterated your boy.
PTB. It might be good to play killer just to reminisce about better times before the PTB will go live.
But no, Entertainer, what I meant is that they would be able to no-clip through like buildings and shit just to go straight through a wall.
They damn near can.
I mean, think about it.
That's a no.
The Backrooms movie is coming out soon. Imagine they add a perk from like a survivor from that movie that's just no clipping through a wall.
I'll kill you.
Why are you killing me?
Yes, and that's why you still play Blight after the Hug Tech update. You reminisce on better times. Honestly, I think I enjoyed Blight more last time we played than I did enjoy Wesker. Hold on. Why does my stream preview look like it's in 10 FPS?
It doesn't look like it to me, and I'm watching it.
Okay.
The stream's
as long
going
as the live is
fine, don't worry.
I don't care. Make sure.
God, do I miss? You know how I knew that it
remember
was
in
a
Dark
bad time? Let me speak first, damn you. Remember, you know how I knew it was gonna be a really bad time for Wesker?
Oh.
The first thing I read was that they were fixing some of his collision.
Yes, they.
You know, the last time I heard that. Yeah. All right, as you were saying, 3-4-4-3.
Just gonna make the joke of, hey, remember when we had to watch the entirety of Dark Souls 1 through like a fucking 10 pixels?
No.
I remember this. When the entertainer had to lower the you had to lower the fucking pixel quality of his Discord to stream to Twitch.
It wasn't 10 pixels. It was 720.
Right, you're right. I was gonna say you're right. It was 5.
That, to me, that's still like high def.
5 pixels or 720?
720 still sits like HD to me.
Your eyes aren't real.
Good dream.
No, you can't. You don't.
Fucking. Soul.
Atreyu, did that stone just give you the big suck?
He did. Also just stole
Did it feel
5K
good?
from me.
5k
feel good,
souls.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, also another perk that's essentially just like a backhand fuck you to killers came out with the Scottish Cultist of being able to take away a hook state from somebody who's on death hook.
Wait, like literally unhook them? Like
Undo the
de-hook
fact
them?
that- Yeah. Ah, you're on death hook here. Now you're not.
What in the timey-wimey bullshit is that?
Me losing my effing mind right now. Just wanna go fight one of the
How do
killer
you
bosses.
undo the hook that went through someone's fucking shoulder?
If you know how
That
to
can
spot
be
it.
worked
What is
around
the-
if you know how to spot it. Yeah, no, if you know how to spot it, that can be worked around, but still.
It's the fact that it's
Most
even
people
there.
don't even know when most people don't even notice when a survivor gets up off the ground.
Like like what is the explanation for a survivor who is being hunted down to death being able to fucking just undo that?
The entity like throws them a bone, I fucking guess.
There are
Yes.
cultists.
A cold test.
There's
how
no
you spell
actual
it.
explanation. They're just a cultist.
Cult test?
I know you can't spell. None
No,
of my
clearly they
friends
just
can
meant
spell.
cultists. I can spell.
You're not real.
Alright, I'm not your friend.
Hi, Rickard836. Thank you for the follow.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean I'm not real?
I am Lord Rickard. Hello.
Hello, disregard our insane
Rickard.
ramblings.
Ramble, ramble, ramble.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, me and the masked one over there are basically the Statler and Waldorf of this stream.
I'm essentially hiding behind a tree, and it just looks like a lot worse things are happening right now.
Oh, yeah.
I see
Together
my
we
friends
all
now.
devour.
Yes. Hello, Lord Ricard.
You can't sit in my lap. Because
I'm not
one,
on that
I'm not
game yet,
3D,
but I will
and
be
2, that would
eventually.
probably not be very comfortable. I
Eventually,
can
Toaster will
explain.
have a 3D, and 343 will have a 3D, and we'll all sit and hate each other in 3D.
I will, if I ever get a 3D, I will make sure I have an asset just to glare at you.
Together, we will devour like one big happy family at dinner. You giant sneak bastard.
We will devour.
How would we even do a dinner? Everyone here eats completely different things, and one of us doesn't. I'm looking at you, E-Man.
I have a ham shank.
You have a what now?
So this is the North Border set.
A ham shank.
Pretty cozy looking.
I'm not used to
Pointed
seeing
foot
your
stuff,
face.
so. Neither am I anymore.
Back away from the camera. Put your skin away. Put your skin away, you animal.
These are my 3 idiots. I'm not gonna call.
He still
'cause I
has
just got
4 of
back.
them.
Anita Baker.
These are in fact my monkeys, and this is in fact my circus.
Even invading in this area.
See, what do you do when it is your monkeys? And it is.
Don't want to be.
They're invading in hopes of getting easy PvP kills because of the level that the area sits at.
That's not happening.
I just got my ass kicked earlier. I'm not fully present. Alright.
Also, I don't belong. I do not belong to the Toasty one. They can't own. Their people can't own my. It's not legal.
Oh. Just
They
sort of
fell.
left.
I think they fell off.
No, because it would say Dark Spirit destroyed if they just walked off an edge. They just left. I think they decided I was hiding and they didn't feel like coming to find me, even though I wasn't hiding. I was just literally grabbing loot.
I'd laugh if they got stuck behind something.
These are my monkeys. This is my circus. I'm not their ringleader, but. Sure thing, pal.
I thought you were afraid of clowns.
This bit will never not happen, will it?
Is that claustrophobic or colorophobic?
Colorophobia.
No, claustrophobia is being afraid of Santa Claus, that's right.
No. Is there a word for that, though?
Ho, ho, ho.
What I called your mother
Hey, yo.
She will kick your ass. She will fold you up into a tin foil box.
Don't doubt that.
And
But I also legally have to respect the child.
Ah! The pokey poke.
Just poke him.
We are in the studio apartment. Is this a studio apartment or a normal studio for like televisation? Atreyu? I don't know. I
studio
just hung up
apartment.
a hammock. Okay.
You tried to clip
hung up a
you
hammock
saying
in
the
the
thing,
shower.
but stream lagged and couldn't grab it. What did you try to clip?
If there's any one
These
thing
are my
that should be
monkeys.
clipped from
This
the
is my
stream,
circus. Ow.
it should be me crushing a boss fight earlier in the coolest way I possibly could have.
I tried.
Toaster.
Hello. I tried to clip you saying, "These are my monkeys. This is my circus. I'm not the ringleader, but I am the main clown who runs the show." And your voice cut out at the very end, so I couldn't, and I'm mad about it.
Wanted me to
Go
read
back into the
that
VOD
and have it be
edit.
clippable. I'd have to be a lot more tired.
Been trying to catch one of y'all fucking saying that after I've like typed it out because I've said it multiple times in chat and haven't been able to clip it fucking once.
These are my monkeys. This is my circus. I'm not the ringleader, but I'm the main clown who runs the show. And my name is Wilbur Wolfshaft.
I also just realized on your
Thought you were gonna
stream
say
that
it.
you're not turned on.
I would hope not.
No, my face isn't up.
Ah, you don't have a face.
Really start.
We were over this earlier. I'm pretty sure I'm this. Because we were over this earlier. I'm pretty sure aside from a tree, I'm the closest one to having a face here.
I think the mask is closer than your collection of plates.
Your mask
We're
can't
not
move.
shut up. Shut the fuck up. You both argued about this earlier.
Be careful, I fear one of those may be a mimic.
No padlocks.
I was really expecting that one to grab you anyway.
There's no padlocks.
I was expecting one to drop from the heavens, being a mimic.
The boulder from the first gang comes back.
Oh fuck, the body did have something.
What was that?
That was the cloaked famale
Screaming in pain.
taking a big, thick shaft.
It certainly sounded like it.
Thank you, entertainer. I was able to grab it.
You know, you could always just ask me to read one of these things.
Yes, I know I can, but it's funnier getting y'all to naturally read it.
These are my circus. This is my monkey. I'm not the clown, but the ringleader that mains the show running.
Aw.
Did you have strunk? Did you have a strunk?
I had this. I need my cigar.
Just now
So,
remembering
yeah,
one of the
Toaster,
old...
look at the patch notes, by the way.
Okay, what Oh, are you talking DVD patch
Please do not
notes?
read them out loud again.
I'm not reading them out
not.
loud. This is what I'm telling Toaster to look at them.
I will go look at them.
Please do not read them out loud. He just read them all out loud on my stream.
I wasn't
Oh, yeah,
going
it's
They're
not
to.
like
also
you're
adding a
correct.
new survivor with 3 new perks. Have fun. Do you like the braziers again?
Okay, I like the killer we're getting. They look cool as fuck.
What do you mean the killer we're getting?
The
From
the
the
new update
Grimoire?
we're getting? Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, no, the Grimoire.
yeah.
Hi, Flexile Sentry.
That is a special kind of horrifying. But I'm happy conjoined twins can still find work in this day and age. What with the falling out of freak shows and such.
Oh, wait.
My
This is
words.
here. Record.
Willing to bet they're gonna try and do the collab with the Backrooms movie thing. I don't know why. I just have a hunch.
Get
It wouldn't
over
make
here.
sense.
You got this, Atreyu. The power of Taint Slayer 47 pierced through you.
I think it's meant to pierce your enemies. I'm gonna be real. Or does it have to go through him into their tank?
What is that lingering hitbox?
So you have been around for this bit, haven't you?
What?
The fucking
You're
Tank
not
Slayer
doing good.
47 bit.
No.
You have no context for the Tank Slayer 47.
Nope.
No context is needed. It's Taint Slayer 47. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
I'm not putting enough respect on his name. Atreyu, can you put it in the chat? I do not know the sacred text of which it is spoken.
His brother's name, the Sprout Strangler.
There it is. Thank you.
Yes. XXX Taint Slayer. X 47 XXX. Sorry. Forgot his numbers.
Put respect on his name. Right,
Forgot his
tongue and
numbers.
then torch. I think often people don't like being tongued and then torched.
Well, every time you say that, all I can think of is the fucking video I watched earlier today of the stop or we will have to tongue you down. You mean gun you down? No.
Frost giants are starting to get better.
I'll show you. I'm gonna ask your permission to make a really bad pun here.
You get one.
Frost giants are getting to your head, yeah? They're giving you some brain freeze there?
I have cast my votes.
Entertainer.
He's muted. Are you wearing a belt?
Yes.
Oh. All this reminds me of is I can't think of his name. He's not even from fucking player from Dark Souls. The man who wore a fucking
Solo
brass-
her.
Yeah, man who wore a brass pot on his head.
Nothing else.
Toaster,
Yes.
I love you. I
I'm an
just
idiot,
need
I
to preface
know.
that because I genuinely, for a moment, forgot you were here because my ADHD removed you. And I feel
Not
bad.
On screen, I don't think.
Oh, you're
Anyways, look at the
good. You're
bone
good,
fist.
honey.
Hold on. That's right. I need to
Ooh.
turn on your Fuji. Where
You need to turn him on.
god damn heck, there you are. Why are you over there? Why are you flipped?
What the fuck?
Why was I
Why
flipped?
am-
What? Did you flip all
Why
of your
am I in the
shit?
center? Why am I in the center? Why am I flipped? Why do I look this wonky?
Why?
You know, I
What
like
happened
you
to all of the
staring
Fujis?
aggressively at
I'm
me.
gonna have to reposition Ollie if he ever appears on stream. Because I think Oliver's moved too. Okay, there you are. You're over with a creature.
Yeah, because if Ollie ever appears on stream, Ollie's supposed to be balanced precariously on top of my head.
Okay, so I love
Tall
this
is
one a
Ollie
lot, by the
anyway.
way, because it's a really
3 feet tall.
Let's
Ollie's shorter than I am.
If you're 3 feet tall, does that make him like 1 foot tall?
so
No, he's like
Toaster.
2.5. What?
Normally your punch attacks are just kind of like this,
Yeah.
you know, big ol' fisty fists. Bone Fist instead gets this.
Oh.
And the heavy attacks are this.
Why are we fucking
Whoa!
Spartan kicking people like off of ledges now because of Bone Fist?
And it changes.
Bone Fist gives you anime protagonist energy, apparently.
Yeah.
I should absolutely know the stats. I think I need to swap which hands.
But so I cast my votes for the DVD stuff, and
Fluff game? Don't tell me I need a
the
second.
name of the killer I
I mean, will, but
chose
don't tell me.
is The Judgment, because Hammer.
Oh god.
Unholy thing that carries a hammer.
Oh god,
I was
Estrella.
given the
It's the judgment.
what?
It's your honor all over again. Were you here for that?
I've been here the entire stream, kind of on and off
Oh.
listening.
Thank you, Toad.
So you heard the your honor bit?
I heard the first part of it and nothing else.
It's a skin of 4 honor.
Like an April Fool's hit of.
I thought you. Also, Toaster, I think that the Taint Slayer 47 bit is effectively Atreyu's equivalent of the continuous Joker bit, because it's begun appearing in other games.
Taint Slayer 47 came about because in the Souls games, sometimes when you riposte an enemy, you just hit them in the taint.
Stab him in the dick.
Like your character
Grab
is
his
so
neck and twist
short
it.
for some of the enemies that you parry, at least in the first game, that you just stab him in the taint.
Stab his
Okay,
dick and
the
twist
entity
it.
who lives in my walls. For context, you've seen the Dark Souls games, right? Okay. Thank you, entity in the walls. You're so short compared to some of the bosses in the Dark Souls games. When you parry them, you just kind of stab them in the taint, so Taint Slayer is now a bit.
Also, this is how I imagine the character
Did I
of
just
Toaster
hear
fighting.
Adel's giggle over there in response?
Yes, you did just hear Addles over in the walls.
I heard a very
fucking
faint giggle and it put a
cackle.
smile on my face.
Yes, you heard them fucking cackle.
Taint Slayer 47 is exactly how I imagine Toaster would fight me.
No, I'm stealing your kneecaps, bitch. I don't even come up to
All
you
of you to assume I have kneecap.
the equivalent of your kneecap.
Hold on. I gotta pull up my legs again. Do I have kneecaps? I cannot recall. It's been a
have
bit
kneecaps.
since I've looked at myself. I assume I have kneecaps. I just
You have
cannot recall at
kneecaps.
the moment. He's right. I do in fact have kneecaps.
Of course you have kneecaps.
You kind of need those to bend your legs.
Yeah.
Because despite claiming your superiority, you still take on the form of a human.
Take on the
Humanoid-ish.
Pretty
humanoid
pathetic
form.
if you ask me.
Once again, it's humanoid,
Okay, and
which
by
is just the
Which
term
starts
given
from
to
humans.
most
You take on the
bipedal
form of a
entities.
human. Great job.
and by
Humanoid is just the
technicality-
term given to anything bipedal.
Actually, no.
It's
Incorrect. But also, yeah, humanoid means it is based off of humans, not that the fact that it's bipedal. There are quadrupedal humanoid entities as well. They're creepy as fuck, but I digress.
Besides, the longer I exist, the less human I become.
You also have to think, you did at
Dang.
one point start out as human. Most of us, I think, except maybe Entertainer did.
Was it Treyu?
I don't know if Atreyu at one point was human.
I
I'd
was
have
never
to
human.
ask Dad. Okay.
Just bond to them
So,
because
yeah.
they're comfy.
Understandable. But 2 of the 4 of us were at one point human, and no matter how much we try to remove ourselves from it, we will never fully lose our humanity. All 4 of us take humanoid-based forms because they're the most... Because they are what is most appealing to most people's eyes.
This is true.
So yeah. For fuck's sake, the equivalent of Eldritch Terrors, not Eldritch Terrors that live on my home planet, still take humanoid-based form.
This is why I envy my protege of sorts for his non.
You're a robot. Change
um,
your form.
I can, but the moment
Why
I
don't
do,
you don't
people
want
start-
any... If you don't want to be humanoid-ish, why don't you take on a more non-humanoid-based form?
I can, and I have. I don't bring it here because people always make weird comments when I bring other shapes to other places. Last time I did so, I believe I was called something along the lines of a abomination of metal and wire.
You already are, so not much difference there.
Okay, you've also got to think, the other 3 of us here on the... Well, in Atreyu's apartment, are gonna make fun of you no matter what, because that's how we prove that we actually like people, is we just bully the shit out of our friends. Why is your face warm?
Where the heckity heck do I go?
Thanks, entity that normally is in the walls. Thanks. Why are you
Where
not
the
in the
heck do
walls?
I go?
There's a link to the stream.
I feel like a boss.
I was working on a piece of technology that would allow me to exist as pure energy, but it was not sustainable, so I just kind of scrapped the
Little
idea.
thing. Oh wait, you are. Stop beating me up.
You are. How are you being beat up by a creature in your walls?
Well, they weren't in the walls. They were hovering over my shoulder, wanting to watch the game.
Ah.
Where the fluff do I go?
They're now back in the walls.
I don't remember where to go.
Hello, hello
Do I need-
creature who is now back in the wall.
Do I need to look up where you need go?
Let me get to that thing.
Where is the pigeon when you need them?
I think they're at work.
Probably asleep. It's midnight.
They're at the McJob.
I think
it is
they're at their
midnight.
job.
Do they work the graveyard shift on Friday?
Well, it's 11 here.
This is
they're
true.
driving
Not
home.
Technically.
Okay. I could see them driving home.
Which,
Yeah, because they work second shift. Well,
Hmm.
crossover shift, technically. Second almost.
dude, completely unrelated and very random ADHD thought, but just, you know what I want to try and, like, learn to make? Soft pretzels.
They're not
Love
that hard to
ranch
make. I have a
Dude,
really good
I-
recipe for it.
I'm a whore for a good soft pretzel.
This I agree with you on.
Also a whore for donuts, but a bit more than for pretzels.
Yeah, yes, I remember the time that I got a box of donut holes and I told you, and you said that you would literally kill a man for one.
Yes, I would. I would kill many men for donuts.
Would you kill me?
Yes, I would.
Well,
Why are you beating me with the cake?
why am I less valuable than a box of donuts?
Everyone is less
Come on,
valuable
you know
than
why.
a box of donuts to me.
Why are you coming
Okay,
back on
okay.
that line of all things?
If I made you said box of donuts, am I more valuable than it? Because I
Yes.
provided you the donuts?
Yes, you would
What if
become
I-
instantaneously more valuable to me because you provided me donuts. Not just provided, but handmade them.
Because I do also
provided
have a
you
really
with
good
shipping
donut
container?
recipe.
Atreyu, what if I
if I provided-
hand-made you soft pretzels?
I just said I do also have a really good recipe for soft
You
pretzels.
know,
True.
the thing is, Entertainer, I don't trust you to make them, but I would take the recipe in exchange.
Trey, what if I provide you with a shipping container full of donuts?
Oh, hey, we got the weapon that I wanted to show Entertainer. So anyway, this is the ice rapier. This thing was the bane of PvP
Why-
for years.
Why
I
is
wonder
it
why
bad?
it might be the bane. Maybe it's because of the fucking barbed edges.
Now you may be asking yourself, oh, but it just does normal pokes. Haha, silly fucking idiot, it does that.
Oh,
Now, let me
yes,
tell you
the
why
rapier gun.
this specifically is such a fucking pain. 1, range, 2, roll catching, and 3, if you stab someone and hit them with the projectile at the same time, you basically did triple damage.
I hit it.
How did they nerf it then?
They gutted its damage and potential scaling.
Ah.
It's still good for PvE as far as I'm aware, but PvP, not,
I
not,
need to
not it
check
no more.
Wait,
Also,
I just
where the
realized
fuck
I
do
have
I go?
access to something I need to check. Because I'm going to not be at my house tomorrow, technically. I'm going on a trip to go see Mama Knox. I need to see how far away Atreyu is going to be.
Are you gonna come say hi?
Is it Atreyu?
Are you heading over to Knoxville or
Nash.
Nash? Other half of the state, honey.
I remember Kevin Nash Fields.
Aw, damn it!
What?
I want my
Very-
Atreyu hug!
I'm very far away from.
I love the idea of
From,
us
I've
of
driven-
just.
Sorry.
That's a bad thing. We've technically driven farther than that.
You said
away
Atreyu hug,
from
which implies
the-
that you roll up at his front door, get a singular hug, and leave.
Yeah.
Bro, I'd be
Depends
okay
on time
with
of
that.
day, maybe?
That would be about all the social
Slowly
interaction I
losing
could
my
take from
way.
any of you.
I don't know how to get to the fucking fort. It's making me really bad.
Well, what is the vague direction of it? Oh god.
I gotta go down something to get to it.
You could do that. So whatever you need to go down has to be up from where you're trying to get.
Well, I don't know from where I need to start. I don't remember how to get all of the Loisnite. Because I want them because it's basically
Why do
a
you look so
mini side
sad?
quest you can do while you're here. And it'll make the final boss of this DLC feel a lot cooler. Also get more stuff if I get all of them together. You dickhead.
Oh, that's why I hear fires crackling. I forgot I still have the Grimble page pulled up.
The what page?
The Grimoire page to cast votes for DVD stuff.
Poster, do you ever go to sleep and just pull up one of the old Little Inferno Christmas streams?
I have.
I knew it.
Dude, will you be able to sleep? Is it that door?
Does not have
Well, Toaster, I've been producing a new thing where you can sleep too. So have fun with that. I think, man. Fucking now. Jesus Christ.
I wanted to parry,
Jesus Christ.
but I got sniped by magic.
You know, this might be the caster's fault.
Just a little. Please drop me more of your
Ah,
stuff. 'cause it's
his
really
sternum.
cool.
Look what you done to him.
Oh, no, it did not look like that. It looked like you just fucking stabbed him in the taint.
Taint Slayer 47 is on the return.
Turns.
Okay, from that angle, you got him in the sternum.
God, that guy's cool.
Atreyu, I want you to understand, Taint Slayer 47 is a bit of the studio. Not the stage, that is a bit that started on the studio and is persisting on the studio.
I know.
It feels no different than the Joker.
Technically, it's
Yes.
more or less started on us playing 2v8, but you know.
Do I need to fix Puppy Cat? Okay.
I have bits yet, and that's mildly disappointing, but I will get them eventually.
Move thy corpse, wench.
You know what I find kind of disappointing?
Ooh,
What?
ooh, that had to hurt.
That I don't get compensated for points that I don't have because you don't have the ability to have points yet.
You mean you don't get compensated for like fucking channel points right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what rewards would he even have though?
Some basic
I don't know,
ones.
but
One
it would
I'd
be
buy-
having the points.
One-eyed bu-
Yeah, but one I'd re-buy tits for Atreyu.
Oh god. Did it even
Wait,
work?
no, I
You
just
get the
have the
backlog
studio.
one.
I mean, that I can.
Yes,
that,
it
that- And I
does.
can finally
Oh,
throw
God.
knives at Atreyu's fucking face.
They're not
Sure, I'm
throwing
gonna need a
knives.
better computer for that.
I cannot accomplish the better computer.
Don't worry.
But I
It'll
can,
happen eventually.
but I can just preemptively give you tits.
Also, why are you saying that we're not throwing knives at Atreyu? Why?
Because we don't throw knives at our friends.
Atreyu will probably allow the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Good. I'll get the fuck out of there before he grabs you.
I would
With
not do
his-
a
oh
Pokeball
God,
'cause
you-
That's not my thing.
You headbutt his taint to
Sadness.
the pointy helmet.
Why did you
Okay,
click
Atreyu.
Puppy Cat?
Oh,
to me?
by the way, you
Move
weren't
them.
here to see this. Bong.
Ding dong, which is dead. Just okay.
Ding
Just a
dong.
bell. Also, I got this a while ago. It's also a mask.
Again, put your skin away.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the feather.
Mask. Kind of a mask. This is basically a mask. Got a mask on this one. It also has a beard.
With facial hair,
Yes.
but doesn't have a feather.
No feather. This one's technically a mask. It's 3 masks together, actually.
Very reminiscent sounding of is it Greek?
Nope.
Remember.
There's this mask. Skull.
Oh, yes, become Grim Reaper. You're just an
Toasted.
eyeball.
Hi.
Just so you would know, the
Greatest mask of
3
all time.
faces of theatrics.
That's technically Roman, but yeah.
Rome.
Because what that
These 2 masks
Let me-
just cry, and then this one's a neutral face, though. So it's not that at all.
I know, but That's
There's
what
also
it
the Crown of
immediately made me think
Thorns,
of.
so I think we all know what this might actually be inspired by. There's another mask.
Dark
here.
Souls. I
It's a
think
gimp
one of the
mask.
three is the Fool, the villain.
Well, so if we're going off of technicality of what they are, you've got the standard two, which are comedy and tragedy, and then the neutral mask or the Basil's mask.
Yeah.
This also gives a nice stat adjustment.
Which I am incorrect.
Interesting.
It is actually from Switzerland, is where it originated from, of the three mask of theatrics, because technically in this there is 6. If I'm correct. Oh no, this is about a specific fucking theater play.
It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Oh, what the fuck are you wearing? My ass kicking out.
What are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
You will never save Prince Horn. What the fuck are you wearing?
Because standardly there's only 2 theatrical masks that are commonly known of, which are the comedy and tragedy. But there's also the neutral mask, which is known as the Basil's mask.
I'm thinking of a specific thing where one person plays all 3 at the same time.
Ooh, 3 minutes.
For half a second, I thought you were talking about the Living Tribunal. And I remember that's not comedy and tragedy, but it does have 3 faces.
Oh, okay. So, if you, I know which one you're talking about, because it is the one you're talking about is Greek in origin, which have the comedy, tragedy, and chorus mask.
And they're all the same mask, just one face on one side, one face on the other, and one in the middle.
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Because the tragedy mask often shows intense sorrow, pain, or stoicism. Comedy is like smiling or a distorted smiling face, while the chorus mask is created as an unidentified collective of entities of the ensemble, which is a just a plain neutral mask.
Toaster, what do you do when they are your monkeys and it is your circus?
What would you do
I look at
with a drunken sailor?
well. So one,
What
you
would you
gotta
do?
think that I deal with that all the time, because these are my monkeys. This is my circus. I might not be the ringleader, but I am the main fucking clown who helps run this show.
So you want to see a stupidly cool representation of the mask, by the way, in my opinion?
Yep.
I sent it to you anyway, because I got a tinkle.
It's gonna shoot you the one I found that
Nice.
is more traditional.
Shortcut. Woohoo! I keep moving now. Running down. To the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath.
That one is specifically known as the Judas mask, which cracks me up a little bit.
Hmm.
It's gonna say I also thought of that song, but specifically the fucking Judas is the demon.
Okay, we're going on a history deep dive with this one because I know like stream can't see it or anything like that, but it cracks me up a little bit.
Didn't see it.
That was so perfectly timed from the AI.
You're sad that they got you?
That was a genuinely well done play by the AI. Can't even...
Judah.
But its origins are from a Dionysus cult.
A Dionysus.
Practicing
Cult?
practicing
Cult is in
ancient
cult?
Greek. Yeah, like for the god Dionysus, because that god specifically started off as a cult following of that god. That which is like really fucking interesting. Because it specifically represents a different Greek god. Oh god, where? I'm trying to find this. Why have I turned into Blue's Clues?
Why have you turned into Blue's Clues?
Because I'm weird.
Riddle me that, Batman.
Dark. Thank you, Wikipedia, for having dark modes.
You really need dark mode.
So I can read? Yeah. Because I'm not currently wearing my glasses. Oh. Okay, the mask have been also sometimes associated with the Greek god Dionysus, the god of theater, and the Roman god Judas, the god with two faces.
Sir Judas. Because I thought the mask was called
J-A-N-U-S.
Judas. I thought it was the Judas mask, and that was a lot more interesting to me, I'll be honest.
Nope, Junus. Or Janus.
That would be Janus. If it's Janus, that's Janus.
This is fucking very interesting.
History is fun.
Yes.
Right in the tank.
History is certainly history.
History is fun.
It certainly
knowing
is.
It is important.
This is true.
Don't.
That
repeat
part aside.
itself over and over and over again.
Then how do we explain the fact that history keeps repeating itself even though we know it?
Because people don't listen.
Because it's the
I meant on our streams.
familiar.
Because I need noggins for the noggin wall.
breeds contempt.
Yeah, that as well.
What did you say, Treyu? I didn't hear over.
Familiarity
The other
breeds
thing.
contempt. People will often stick to what is familiar to them. The reason history keeps repeating on our streams is because we do things that are familiar and therefore comforting to us.
It's like being comfortable. Just inherently, it's when you refuse to leave your comfortability. See, I think there's just as much of a problem with constantly being uncomfortable as there is with constantly being comfortable.
Why do you think I like when my art can make me feel uncomfortable?
But also, there's just
I like being made to
just
feel visceral
the-
emotions from art because it's not good to be constantly feeling either apathy or like just boredom. The reason I love Dark Souls so much is because it makes me feel visceral emotions. The challenge is satisfying, so I'm never really bored playing it. It's a fucking castle.
Excuse me. Is it
Need to change, yep.
me?
Not good enough. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I thought I
okay.
could parry that.
Remember, children, you cannot be guilt-tripped if you simply do not care. This will be important for your future.
Toaster, can you look up one thing for me?
Gotcha. What you need?
I need you to look up Loyce, Loyce, Knights locations in DS2.
Knight's location. DS.
And do not click on the Fextra Life wiki. That one often has wrong info. Because it is not properly moderated, ever.
I was gonna go to the wiki that I normally go through, but I got you.
Mister,
Just not
Yeah.
Fextra
I have
Life.
just discovered a fucking Tom Cardy reference in the Minecraft Croptopia mod.
Good job.
Because it is the fucking transcendental breakfast, and the tagline is, "Some say there are 7 billion Bellinis in here."
I love that.
So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to find 4 of them. I've only found 3, so...
Okay, so which 3 have you found?
Just list them off and I'll know roughly to find the line.
Okay, the first one you waits for you by the fog gate to the old chaos. The second one can be found in the inner wall area. The third one can be found once you reach Lower Garrison Bonfire. And the fourth one is found near... Oh god. The invisible position of the castaway witch Donna.
Okay.
Is that the one you haven't found?
That's 4 total, isn't it?
Yeah, 4 total.
Then I've found all 3 that I need to go find. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Just want to know if I was going to waste my time running around there or not, or if I could go fight the boss.
You defeated the...
Many of Aleum Loyce's faithful knights
Okay, so you found the main 3 and you're going to fight, what, the Burnt Ivory King?
Yeah.
Subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
This boss
For
is super
the
cool.
cool cuts.
He can be kind of BS,
For the
but he's
cool
really
cutscenes.
cool.
But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights reborn will follow your word.
Alright. That's my life.
Rather not, I think. Question, I don't
Not
fucking know. I can't
easiest
make jokes.
Yep, there's all 4 of them.
Is it the hardest?
See?
Just,
This is my squad going in with me.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting for Entertainer to come back first.
I'm gonna say, they seem pretty useful.
They will help.
I
quite a bit.
said with Joyce. I was then shot 37 times.
I want him to be here to witness
There-
it. So let's go.
Oh lord,
upgrade
in this game,
Dice Rapier.
it,
It looks pretty useful. Betray you, I'm sure you'll be perfectly fine. And I do not mean that as a bit. I genuinely think you will do one. I am trying to be.
I mean, I'll probably
be
be
helpful.
fine. I'll probably be. It might take me a couple attempts though.
Visit me again.
Oh, what's all the thrusting swords in the game all about?
I need to go out of this game and make a whole new file on my computer and put music in it.
What are you doing?
I was gonna play Audio Surfer. Well, I watch stream because you literally can upload music into it to play with. And I need to make a new folder so I can attempt to do Rush-E.
You're gonna try and
Because
play
I
your
have-
own music, and I was like, what kind of a narcissistic
God.
move is
I
that?
haven't heard
No.
of Audio Surf in so long.
I play it quite regularly.
I haven't heard about it directly in forever, and I just remembered it existed because you mentioned it now.
It's
And I'm just like, oh man, you know? That like kind of takes me back to like younger days.
Ye-
Yeah, man. By the way, I've had easy mode activatable like this entire time.
we're not activating easy mode.
I have had access to easy mode this whole time. It's right here in this item. I just haven't been using it. In fact, I've often actively made the game harder for myself. Not
You
because
have
of
a habit
weapon
of doing
choice.
things
No,
like
no,
that.
no. I keep doing stupid things. Because I want more stuff. Where the hell is that guy?
My bones.
I need to find the third bonfire that's here, light it, and then aesthetic it, because I want to grab the Moonlight Greatsword before the end of the run. Hey, Toaster,
Yes.
can I get your Google service again real quick?
What you need?
Can you Just look up the general walkthrough for Brightstone Cove. I'm trying to figure out where the third bonfire is here.
You said Darkstone Cove?
Brightstone.
Brightstone.
A lot of magic bullshit.
Hey, Toaster.
Yes.
You make music, yeah?
Yeah.
Curious about something. You ever made funk music?
One more time.
I'm curious. You ever made funk music?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What's that
So
like?
you said you were looking for what? The bonfire areas?
Yeah.
So there is one in the Royal Army campsite.
Yeah, I have that one.
There's one in the Chapel Threshold.
Yep, have that one.
And the last one is Lower Brightstone Cove. Head down the stairs from the chapel.
Down the stairs from the chapel.
So, from the chapel bonfire,
read me instructions. Go.
Okay, so head downstairs from the threshold, the chapel threshold campfire. Once back outside, roll down to the right. There will be a spider and a hollow mage. On that level, continue through the doorway, where two more mages await around a big hole. Take them out. Head into the room on the left, where there is a ladder that leads down to the bonfire. You have to open the door from the inside in order to access it from the ground level.
Thanks, game. Okay, downstairs, right, continue, then left. Gonna be hard.
So when are we all gonna live in the same schoolhouse together and one of us is gonna learn how to make shoes?
We're not becoming cobblers.
Only one of us?
No.
What's the shoe plan?
Well, the shoe plan is because me and Toaster are large individuals with big feet, and it's actually cheaper to make us shoes than to buy shoes.
There it is. For your old Toaster.
Not a problem.
Toaster cannot argue with me on that fact.
No, but I also buy good enough shoes at this point where that is just doesn't matter.
It's hard for me to find the right type of boots.
I got you, fam. I'll send you websites.
At an affordable price.
I got you, fam.
You know the type of boots.
Being tall
Yes.
is expensive, entertainer.
It is. You know what they say about guys with big feet. It's impossible to find them good shoes.
Yeah, but also
Clearly.
shoes are one of those things does not matter at all. You do not skimp out on, in my opinion, because
I agree.
a good pair of nice leather boots will last you damn near a lifetime.
Also, you just need well-fitted shoes in general to get through life.
Yes,
Without,
yes,
like,
you do.
killing your feet horribly.
My feet can die.
I was gonna say, y'all never persisted with a bad pair of shoes through sheer willpower before?
Nope, I refuse.
I currently am.
Dead nerves made it easier. I will
If something
say
makes
the
me
boots I'm wearing
temporarily
right now-
uncomfortable.
So, Toaster, you're gonna hate me for this.
What?
The boots I am wearing right now is they're digging into the like ankle bone. I have open wounds on my ankles.
I'm killing you. Roll the boots, man.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't give a fuck about anything else. My programming is just get that guy right there. It's not going to be a situation where it's like, oh, he's running? Oh, I'll back off. No, it's just boom, 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 boom. It's horrifying. Like a nightmare. It's like a dream.
We're still on copper, by the way, Atreyu.
I expect we will be for the foreseeable future.
Worst. It's 4 hours. How are you still on goddamn copper?
I dug up a lot of
Toaster,
crap.
you know the bit of the ankle, the bone that sticks out to the outer side of the ankle?
Yeah.
There's what I assume is plastic reinforcement or something in the heel of the boot I'm wearing to hold its shape. And what was found out is that it's pierced through the interior of the boot and is no fucks given being a problem to me.
Why do you do this to yourself? I pulled 2 T-joints off my bookshelf out of frustration. Gonna put these back now, and then I'm gonna come kick your ass. Why do you do this?
Because I need boots that have a heel, go up the leg a decent amount, and have straps on them at a very affordable price.
Why do you need that?
Coaster.
What?
I like how obvious
Yes,
it is.
why do I need boots this specific?
I love how obvious it is if you do any amount of paying attention to you as a person.
Because
Yeah, that's not...
Because those
you
are
have
his
to think.
boots.
My brain cannot think. What?
You have to think, proceeds to not.
3443 was inquiring why it is that I need to have boots that go up the leg a decent amount and have straps on them.
Because they're
Yeah, pretty much.
Because
Because
those are the
they're my
boots.
boots.
he wears in his model.
It is a
He
thing of
has, like,
aesthetic.
2-inch heel boots that he wears. Oh.
Yeah, and so one, aesthetic is the biggest thing there. And 2, it's just the comfortability. Taller boots give you more ankle support and leg support.
I have a like decent pair of steel-toed boots. I nearly said toast.
I love toe steel.
And it has saved my toes many a time working on houses.
Like, mind you, I wear a pair of steel-toed, steel-heeled, and steel-shanked boots that weigh 1.5 pounds a piece because they're the most comfortable boots I own.
Alright.
I'm working. I standardly don't wear boots because I don't find boots to be comfortable.
I mean,
that's-
everybody's...
Okay, hold on.
different.
Knowing what you are going into trade for, how are they not enforcing it?
No, I'm saying unless I'm working, I do not standardly wear boots. In fact, I literally said aloud, unless I'm working.
That part did not come through your mic.
I said it aloud.
Your
The
mic
same
just did
volume
the
as
the mic, that's-
everything else.
That's why we
Your
got
mic did that
confused.
thing where it just sometimes ignores you more than we do.
And sometimes it does. It might be the fact that it's like 3 feet from my face, because if I get any closer to it, it starts picking up me breathing.
This is bullshit.
But yes, I do not standardly find boots comfortable. I am more of a man of relaxed clothing. That's why
You
I
gotta
don't
think,
wear-
I have gone.
Because it's part of why I hate jeans. It's like, it's the same thing of, it's for jeans, for me, it's the same thing as khakis. It's just not, it's too tight. And I would rather
Get
die?
a bigger wasted pair of jeans.
Well, no, it's more of a thing of the cut of the jean is probably his issue.
Yeah, don't get V cuts. V cuts were made because they're trying to castrate you.
Seeing a basilisk without bug eyes is weird.
I don't like them without their bug eye. Do not stop me from killing the filthy hexer!
filthy.
Little
Huh?
shit!
You have a lot of hate in your heart sometimes, man.
You weren't there.
Did I
You
have
gotta
to be?
think.
Yes.
Yes, you
You
gotta
would
think
understand my
sometimes
hate
3
if
4
you
for
were
3.
there.
What pushes a man like Taint Slayer 47 to become what he is?
I assume it's the lack thereof of a taint himself.
No, it's a League of Legends.
No, in
can
this
be
case,
both.
I wasn't even talking about League as for my hate for hexers. I just hate them because of this game.
How you gonna be a whole fantasy writer and hate magic users?
Because games make it too easy.
Why would it be? I feel like if magic were real, right? And it were incredibly difficult, people it probably would be one of those things where it's like it's too inconvenient for most people and therefore it doesn't catch on as the same way as some things.
I wonder if that's exactly what's happened in real life with a lot of things.
That's what I'm saying.
This phantom will be the strongest here. He's got a pickaxe.
Oh no.
It's Steve from Minecraft.
Also, I need to make sure that this game understands that I am colorblind as shit.
What the fuck is the parry timing on this goddamn weapon? Okay, seriously, what
Yes.
horse shit am I playing against right now? I don't get it. Why is it so delayed? Swing like a normal weapon, dickhead. No? Okay, now you do it when I'm not even close. I will parry this guy. I don't care if it kills me, I'm gonna do it. I have to learn the timing of this stupid weapon.
You will parry.
Yes.
So sheer willpower alone, huh?
that transitions into heavy ice. Oh, come on. I wonder if he also has an. Is this just because of the shield I'm.
Possibly.
Probably.
Not to self, pickaxe has like the weirdest timings ever. I don't like spiders.
I don't much like spiders, Mr. Frodo.
Huh. God. Stop spawning more. Hey, entertainer.
Yeah.
That's a familiar sight now, isn't it?
Hey, dear. For the viewing audience at home, I feel it necessary to point out this is the sword that he switched to in the first, episode of the Dark Souls 1 playthrough, where he was supposed to use a rapier the whole time. I just kind of kept using it after saying, I'm only going to use it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is also in turn why I'm so uppity about him using a rapier in this one.
Yeah. Turns out using a rapier in DS1 sucks. Which I already knew. One of the biggest nerfs this weapon got was just to the durability cost of its heavy. It like doubled it.
Oh god, I fear this. I fear this song.
See that, entertainer? That is why they nerfed this weapon.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that they nerfed it for a good reason. Because rapiers are overpowered.
Well, I mean, in this game, yeah, they're actually quite good, because counterattacks actually get registered. In DS1, what counted as a counterattack was a lot more loose. Half the time didn't work. Why did my character get stuck for, like, just not being able to move?
I don't know if I have made the worst decision of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Or the best one?
No, I am playing Audio Surfer, and I just queued up the next song on my stuff. You wouldn't know what it is.
Is it Rush-E?
Vagabus.
Yep.
Oh,
nope,
Rush-E.
it's Rush-E.
You probably made the worst decision of your life.
Toast aerobics kicks in.
Mid-song.
Toaster, my cigar is falling apart on me.
The fuck do you want him to do about that?
Why did that still hit?
Either get me a new cigar or unmoisten mine.
I can't exactly do that.
Unmoisten that.
Oh, that fucking hitbox.
What part can you not exactly do?
I
can't
have no
unmoisten
depth
something.
perception for particle effects like this. I hit the fucking roll button, you stupid ass game. I have to walk through all of that again, man.
Oh my god.
What?
That fucking song! I need music recommendations, actually. I need more songs to do this game. Which means at some point I'm going to give y'all the chance to watch me play this and have a fucking conniption.
Toaster.
Yeah.
You know another reason that I think we need the fucking schoolhouse?
Fuck even.
Why?
Because imagine just all of us playing a rage game together and having a different camera just sitting looking at a couch, and every time somebody quits they go sit on the couch and put a cigar in their mouth. They don't smoke it, they just sit there with it in their mouth.
I'd end up smoking it.
We'll get you a pipe. I have a Gandalf pipe for you.
I just have that.
I just had a ungodly idea. Bring me this man's music.
Oh.
Are any of your ideas God?
No, they're not.
I didn't know if I was allowed to make that one.
Yeah, towards me, yes. I don't care. It's a specific artist me and 3443 really
Stupid,
like,
dumb fucking piece of shit.
which I'm gonna snag the fucking link
God
or
damn it.
snag
You're really mad
MP3s
right
for and play in this game now.
DPS, because either one of those is horrifying.
You gotta get banjo metal.
I need to know who this is now.
Take a wild guess on who I'd choose.
Fucking whore.
Well,
Damn!
Not
Jesus.
you, he's talking about the big fucking spider that he's been trying to kill for the past 2 runs.
Okay, makes more sense.
I don't think it's Cam or DPS in this
These
instance.
giant bosses so fucking much, dude.
Is this a multiple people artist or a single guy?
It is a single person.
Marina?
No, you were right on the first yes on one of those two.
Giant ass boss, you can only hit like 2 fucking parts of them.
It's DPS, isn't it?
No, it's the other one.
Jesus Christ, you are evil today, huh?
I have faith in you, Trey.
Putting your audio receptacles in danger.
Yeah.
I have a Treyu in. Nope.
You're serious?
Because I heard it was made a request of banjo metal.
What are you gonna put in there from him?
Jeez.
I found a banjo metal cover of Slipknot. I'm using it now.
Very well.
Well, at least my controller disconnected temporarily after the fight, and not during it.
You did it, Atreyu. I'm proud of you. What is this cutscene? Have I seen this?
I'm very proud because that spider's a bitch.
Much like all spider.
Not all spiders are bitches, but still.
A lot of them are, though.
Hmm.
I want to share my madness with y'all of what I'm doing.
So, Toaster, I have had an evil, horrible, awful idea that I think you will enjoy.
Oh god, what?
I'm DMing this to you. I'm not saying it on stream.
Right. Cool.
Was it good?
Taggers. What are you trying to get from the spider again?
I wanted the old pale druid soul. I had totally forgotten about this part though.
Having to go through the crystal?
No, I just forgot about the crystal in general, because I don't normally kill the ancient wyvern. I just did it this run to do it. Figure out if it's straight or Ornifex who gives me Moonlight Greatsword.
You know, Tree, one of these times we're gonna get like a cigar connoisseur who's gonna get so pissed at me for not lighting the cigar and having it dry.
I yearn for that day because I seriously yearn to be able to argue with someone over some stupid shit like that.
Oh no,
cigars are not supposed to be this dry.
No, it actually is the whole reason why yours is actually falling apart. I know quite a bit about cigars, and do enjoy them myself.
Toaster, I have sent you the horrible, evil, really funny idea. I think it's really funny. It probably isn't, and because I'm tired.
I have to. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. How do you open the task manager?
Control Alt Delete.
Why do you need
Thank
the
you.
task manager?
I have to task manager my way out of oh, tab. Let me look at my No, I can't even fucking task manager my way out of this. I'll be right back. I gotta restart my PC.
Okay.
Gross. I broke shit.
That's funny.
So did you get your weapon from the bird?
I got the weapon from the bird.
Ah, good.
So, Atreyu, I have a question for you specifically because I feel like I know the answer for Entertainer. If you were in a fight, what sort of music would play in the back of your head? Like in a character thing, I mean. Would it be like classical music or some shit?
Something Dark Souls.
Fair. Souls-like
So
music.
orchestral.
Yeah, probably something orchestral with a piano in the backdrop.
Entertainer, what about you? Because why did I feel like it would be circus music? That works too. I figured it would be like carnival circus music.
The music most people think of as circus music is actually for military use.
Huh.
See, I know what mine would be. This is both. Mine is the same in and out of character because I just kind of like that style of music. It's the fucking like funk, but specifically the genre of like glitch stuff. It makes my brain go to do funny things.
Hmm.
But
Needs to just say and then not say anything.
I had to do that in reference of what was happening to me, which is not impertinent to Atreyu's stream.
I'm back.
Buongiorno.
Like all things, turning it off and back on again, fixed it.
Yes.
This is good.
Toaster.
Wait.
If the character of Toaster were to get into a fight, what form of music do you think would play in the back of their head?
That is a playlist I have. What do you mean?
That is also a playlist I have. Now I think about it. You know, that one playlist that has like 255 tracks in the back of it. They all play at once.
Lord have mercy. I was about to say, you also have to think of the fact that that's just my theme music and battle music. Because Toaster is just me.
They do not, in fact, all play at once. That part was a joke.
3443 thought mine would be circus music.
I thought it would be carnival music, particularly. I just said circus on accident.
See, I could see Carney music being part of it, but not being the majority, if that makes sense.
I said banjo metal.
Banjo metal also makes sense. C
I love this sword,
drive,
by the way.
game music.
Shoots magic waves of moonlight. You can use many things.
How long are you gonna stay streaming for?
I'm gonna try to beat the Burnt Ivory King, because I may as well, I'm right there. And I don't really want...
Yeah.
And after that, probably finish the game, because I'm literally like 2 actual bosses away from being done.
Understood.
Might take me an hour, I don't know. But I don't want to go for completing it next week if I only have like 2 bosses left, you know? It'd be a disappointingly short stream. Which is actually what happened to me when I streamed Bloodborne, by the way. If you look at my past VODs, I have like a really short stream because I literally only had 2 bosses left for it. And I thought it would take me longer, but it didn't. Alright. Entertainer.
Mm-hmm.
You here?
Mm-hmm. Is this a rapier out of the mouth moment? Not rapier, cigar out of the mouth moment. Oh, you're falling down the hole. Got it. Cigar's going down. The old chaos. Oh god, you dropped in with the Ninja Turtles.
The frog helmets, bro.
He's just now fucking Master Splinter, apparently.
Just realized, Toaster, you missed the entire like argument about the fact that Lego Ninjago and Dark Souls are the same thing.
Give me 2 seconds. 3443. I cannot hear you because I am mid-song on this game.
Fair point.
And it is fucking Thunderstruck. I can tell you're the one talking to me.
Mm-hmm. Betrayal.
What did you say?
Where's the weapon you're using? What is the weapon you're using? Look like a photorealistic diamond sword from Minecraft. Also, Toaster, what I was saying is you missed the entire conversation from earlier about how Lego Ninjago and Dark Souls are the same thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You just agree instantly?
Yeah, I can see it.
It's not wrong.
I couldn't until a second ago.
I actually just got read on my movement by the caster.
They're learning, that's right.
Oh, I found a roly poly. That's doable.
You gotta be quicker than that. But yeah, why does that look like a photorealistic diamond sword?
It's a sword made of literal magic.
Fair enough.
I find it hard to tell the difference between your frogmen and the non-frogmen that are yours.
Well, the frogmen I'm fighting are in charred armor, and my frogmen are pristine.
Fair.
You remember the old black and silver knights from DS1? It's kind of the same concept here.
I fear seeing what Banjo Metal's gonna look like in this game.
You should. As we all should.
Mind you, I was not... I'll fully admit it was Thunderstruck, but it was the two cellos Thunderstruck. Banjo Metal's gonna be terrifying.
The concept of banjo metal is frightening in general.
Why?
Because I can only imagine banjo deathcore.
Okay.
Does that exist, Entertainer?
Stop
Yes.
bullshit.
Probably. I guess yes.
You didn't know, and now you do. Isn't
Stop
that
bullshitting.
what happened there?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you telling us to stop bullshitting?
Yes.
Understood.
Hi, actual fight now.
Watching. You're missing a few turtles.
Yeah, they closed the gates around the arena so that it's a proper fight with him, and not him and a bunch of other knights. Please stop using the same move. Phase 2.
Praise the sun. Well, he's dead. Is that game beat?
No.
I don't know who the final boss is. Is that the last king?
the last king. And my control.
Now you go put the crowns together.
See? The crown.
Alright. I guess you... Is there another step after having all 4 crowns, or is it just having all 4?
I gotta go back to talk to Vendrick.
Let us go speak with the Vendorite.
But first...
Unfrost the world.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time. The knights of Aleum Lois were swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance.
The only way we get up there is if we go back down and kill a bunch of the charred knights. Or no bother. Is our DLC done? Can we just go talk to Vendrick again?
To get your crowns verified
And we go
by...
fight a new game plus 2 Aldia to end the game. Excuse me, gents. I'm gonna go talk to the king real quick.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire,
You know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the Abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The Abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
My hat seems to be clipping through the crown, Entertainer.
The rest
A little bit.
will follow.
Is that all there is to say there? You gotta choose your favorite crown now.
Ancient. This one gives a stat boost. This one improves defense. You know?
Given as you might still be stuck with. No, you want to finish the game so you're not stuck with rapier.
What if you do?
Or the king's blessed crown, as it be.
What if you do your first hit on the boss with rapier?
Well,
I'm gonna
the
kill all of you
agreement
with a
thing-
rapier. There's only one boss I did not kill with the rapier, and that's because it was heckin' Sir Alan, and if I had tried to kill him with a rapier, it would have taken me 3 to 4 times longer to get through his health bar than I wanted to spend on him.
What if bonus stream we go back and we kill him with a rapier?
Starts
Will
the
that
Dark
make up
Souls
for
3
it?
stream. Hold on. I gotta take care of them boots up. Dark Souls soup goes. New game plus is the area, kicks his ass with rapier. All right, now
Can we
on to the
make
third game.
peace, Entertainer, with the fact that I upgraded every rapier to max?
I am pleased by this.
But are you at peace?
I will never be at peace, but I am pleased with the knowledge that rapiers have been worked on.
What's next? You're gonna have him run through an entire FPS with
A
only
mail breaker, which I didn't even use, is +10. Ricard's rapier, which I didn't use, is +10. The Espada Repair has been literally my go-to for most of this run. That's +10. Black Scorpion Stinger, haven't used this yet. +5. Ice Rapier, +5. These upgrade with Twinkling Titanite, so they only get to +5. I did upgrade all of them. Anyways, we're wearing a crown for the foreseeable future so that I don't have to deal with hollowing anymore.
You will not need to farm for your humanity, which we're going to do today's stream.
Yeah, but I forgot Fextra Life lies. Looking at this, what are you
Sister,
Magic and light.
you missed us realizing that I can probably run
Acceptable to
game.
poison.
You're susceptible to poison?
No, Aldi is. What that means?
Some use the scorpion rapier.
Let's use the scorpion stinger. Why not? We'll poison him first,
Yes.
and then we'll
Yes,
swap
that's-
weapons while he's poisoned. I have more than enough. spare
Poise
carry.
him.
Poison. You know, I'm gonna full screen your stream for this, and I'm gonna pull it over to the ultra wide monitor.
Can't bleed him. Oh.
Bring me the large. There we go.
Infuse this.
Entertainer, I am now doing banjo metal.
Toaster, do you think I can run Doom on my heads-up
Probably
display?
actually better. Yeah.
Maybe. If you can't, it's disappointing.
I mean, I know I can. It's more the thing of how playable would it be?
Dude, my fucking screen can run Doom. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I know I can literally play. You could play Doom on my eyes.
Alright.
My thing is, could I play it through my heads-up display?
He has somewhere in the ballpark of 9,000 HP on this difficulty. So.
Lock in.
It won't be that hard.
But think it, Trey. When this is done, you get to go to bed, or at least try.
That's hilarious.
What? You trying to go to bed?
Me sleeping? What the hell is that?
Right. I forgot you spend all of the nighttime drawing anime women naked.
Only on a lucky day.
What was
I
that,
think
Trey?
I said something like that. Which of these crowns do we like the most? Do we like the normal King's Crown, Sunken King's Crown, Gold Iron King's Crown, or the Ivory King's
The
Crown?
Iron King.
Duncan.
Can you
It's the most crown of the crowns, isn't it?
It also matches the armor.
The King's Crown also kind of matches a
Like,
bit more.
I like the King's Crown personally.
We've all said separate crowns. This voting
Alright,
went
I'm
nowhere.
going
There's
with the
4
one
of
I
us and
want
4
then,
crowns.
you couldn't come to a consensus.
I was gonna say, yeah. No, there's 4 people, 4 crowns, and everyone has
There's
a
no
different
consensus.
aesthetic.
I'm using the one I want.
I don't even know
Which is which
one. you
one?
picked.
the normal King's Crown, the Vendrick's Crown.
So my vote won. Understood.
Yeah.
All the crowns are nice, though.
They are.
Stat boosts from the Sunken King's Crown are pretty. I don't know how much of it. 2 damage. I'd get 1 more stand, but I'd lose a tiny bit.
Okay.
This is fine.
We're almost at the end of Souls 2.
And then I play
And then
again.
it's Dark Souls 3, where I join him through the whole thing and do nothing helpful.
Seamless
that actually
co-op
the plan?
is available for DS3 if you actually want to just play DS3 together.
I do want to play DS3 together. I'm just not going to be as useful as you would ever hope.
To just I'll sit and be both Settler and Waldorf.
No, if I'm there, I can be the other.
Ah, fair.
Well, time to see if the anti-hollow worked.
That was instant death. Almost.
New game plus 2. They do about 4 times the damage they normally do. Hey, look, I don't hollow anymore.
But your skin will what?
No. I
Well, no,
finally
he
get
gets
to see
to-
my
he gets
character's
to
face
show
that
the
I made
skin
at the
now.
beginning of the effing game.
Like the first time in 2 or 3 streams that we've seen the face.
You've been wearing a mask for far too long, young paddle. Why was I gonna call you that?
Because you got problems.
Yes, and they're named Entertainer.
That is problem.
I do actually like this top. This fashion is good fashion. It's been annoying at some
Favorite
parts because I have absolutely no poise at all. In DS3 it won't matter. And I will not be wearing the same fashion in DS3 because I already know what I want to wear in DS3 and I'm not wearing anything else.
We're both gonna start from the beginning in DS3, yes?
Yes.
Alright. And multiplayer, elaborate to me how this works, yes?
It's a mod. We'll grab it and I'll talk to you about it after stream.
Okay.
Just remind me about it. Because I absolutely am going to. Come on, Bradley, let's go. You and me, Haas.
You and me, Haas.
Let's go,
343
gentlemen.
doesn't understand what that is. He doesn't understand
the game, man.
significance.
Don't drag me into another one of these arguments. I'm focused on the game.
Ow. I am in
I'm
incredible.
watching
focused on
stream,
how you
playing
die.
Black Betty, and having the time of my
What?
life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching a boss fight to this is gonna be the wonkiest shit on the planet.
It's hardly a boss fight. This is a fucking jumping.
I just want to point out, they already have more health because it's New Game Plus 2 in this area, and I also gave them even more health because I summoned like 3 phantoms.
And you got a rapier, which means you got this. You have the Taint Slayer choice of weapon. You know, you need that precision to make sure that you don't go
Make
for a
sure you
scroll
hit
or something.
only the taint.
Yeah.
Does he go for exclusively and only the
I just want to point out, actually, us getting the crown makes the Nishandra part of this gauntlet easier, because one of her mechanics is constantly cursing you to make you super hollow, and we can't be hollowed right now.
Ooh, good. I incidentally
Game's
helped
over.
somehow in my torment of you.
Anyways, we've already seen this, but I'm gonna let it play anyway. I'm sure no one paid attention earlier.
You've got this, Atreyu. Already, I see you're not randomly building curse just for being looked at.
Yeah, you see these orbs that she summons? These are supposed to
Yeah.
curse you. I can't be cursed anymore. I'm just gonna be mad and shoot her purple laser, which looks really cool. My controller's low-key disconnected.
summoning lightning?
Bradley of the Old Guard, my boy. From his chime shield there.
You're our King Bradley. Back at it again.
On that demon climbing, you know. I actually got hit by that. Ow.
You're fine, though. You're still alive.
Shit still hurt, homie.
You're alive, though, and that's what counts.
Shut up.
I was gonna say, you're
Stop
gonna
talking!
get backhanded.
Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Oh shit.
Remember to drink the juice.
Woo! Roller's being cute. Hit by that. Oh. That's fine.
You thought you had her. Her, him, them, whatever they are.
It. The first sinner.
So who is the creature you were saying is very much so just the preeminent thing? Like the physical embodiment of the dead? I can't remember the name you said earlier.
We know remember. Oh my god.
Jaina, do you remember?
Brave Lord Nita.
Ah. Are they in this game? What game are they?
No, they're in the first one. It was the giant, massive skeletons.
Ah. Most of my memory of giant masses of corpses is taken up by the rotten.
What?
Oh. Okay. Alrighty then.
What are you realizing?
All his attacks do fire damage.
Yeah.
Let's hope you're right, and it's
Sorry,
not
are
that
you able
everything but fire.
Are you able to just immune yourself to fire entirely?
Reduce.
If I wanted to go out of my way to upgrade this to max, yes.
Just get hit with flames and just go, nuh-uh.
Pretty much. But that's a pussy strategy,
Remember.
so...
No, that's a planned strategy, which in your mind are the same thing.
If it's not me ramming my head against the wall, I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to see you ramming your anything against anything else.
It's been like...
It's a bit early,
Alright.
actually.
Alright, be weird then, I guess. not buff Revolver. Might actually can't buff this.
Oh, you go straight back to them. You don't have to go through the dead lady again.
Because they're
Not
already
dead
beaten.
lady. So you had a choice of what bosses you wanted to fight, didn't you? Or was it always going to be this one?
It was always going to be the Gauntlet.
Ah. Ah. Y'all get that notification?
What notification?
Posted there. Why does this feel like an epic memorial mourning Taint Slayer 47?
Alright, didn't even have to roll it. The only reason I didn't roll there was because my controller cut out for a second. Stop. Oh, stop it. Bro! I'm gonna get killed by my own controller, not even an actual mistake. What is my effing controller doing?
Normally I would have headed out by now, but I yearn to see the end of the tale of Taint Slayer 47.
What? Okay, whatever.
Jesus. Ooh. The fuck was that? Going in the thing again. That is the end. Right?
I lost everything, but remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want, truly? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Why are you going nude?
to sit naked on the throne and with his crown.
I see.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne.
That's how Trey looks whenever he's streaming.
You can see.
You ruined my moment, man.
I'm not wrong.
And that's the game.
That is the
Thus
game. I guess.
ended the tale of
I guess
Taint
that's
Slayer
done.
47.
That is not
He
end
was
his tale.
never seen again that day.
That is Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Beaten in 153 deaths.
I'm applauding you, but you can't hear it. Good show. Jolly good show.
This game has 42 bosses, and that is why I died in it more than the first game.
How many bosses did you fight? 41, I think?
I fought, I think, 38 of them. There were like 4 optional bosses I didn't do, I believe. I didn't do the Blue Smelter Demon. I didn't do Luddenzalen. That's 2. I didn't do the Dark Lurker. That's 3. Might have only been those.
So I like to imagine the Dark Souls music that plays in your head in a fight is this. It's the end credits. Imagine decapitating someone to this track.
I don't have to imagine it.
Have you done it?
I have.
And there goes the music.
Well, now we can go to New Game Plus when we want.
Which means you can do the challenge of New Game Plus, and every time you have to you're not every time you have to heal. Every time you die, you drink an S. You drink a. Dude.
That is a much later ordeal, if we even remember.
I will remember.
Are you sure?
Dark Souls 2. What do you think of this game?
I think it's pretty good. We got some more rapier options. Always happy about that.
It was neat. Not enough rapier. So there were enough. Not enough Stefano either.
Oh,
I
wait, yeah,
should
we
have
can't
equipped
finish it
Stefano
without
for the
Stefano.
end. Why didn't you tell me to equip Stefano? What's wrong with you?
I blame 3443.
I forgot.
He
Should have
forgot.
warned Stefano for it. My boy!
Your son.
Put his ass in the
Neglected
seat
at the very
first.
end of the game.
Put him on now.
Put him on now.
Come here, Stefano. You and, bright red eyes.
The
Real
power
shit.
Stefano and Taint Slayer 47
47.
course through you.
The ultimate power duo.
Stefano and Taint Slayer 47.
Really, the ultimate power duo.
Nothing will know how to stand in your way.
If only you could go back and
Finish the
redo
game.
that cutscene.
So, I mean, I could. I really tried.
I had to play the whole game again. No.
Just to fix one mistake. Yep.
I wouldn't put it past you. Actually, no, I wouldn't put it past Entertainer.
We'll just, well, I'd probably do it, yeah, but we'll just do a thing where we shittily Photoshop Stefano.
Rotoscope him in.
Thing, yeah, rotoscope him in. Atreyu, I think I've figured out what you need to do.
What?
You need to add a Stefano thing to the back of your model.
You're right.
Pull the asset from the game file.
Okay, not that part. He'd probably have to make his own, but you know you have to.
I need a Stefano, I guess.
It is the way.
This is the way.
Just Stefano. This is why I thought about learning Block Band, so I could give Atreyu his Stefano.
Learn it then.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. Many a merchant on the side. A room of bags.
It's a lot harder for me than just sitting down and going, I'm gonna learn this today, you know.
Things worth. What matters is whether
And it's not harder for the rest of us?
what I do.
No, it is. I'm just making the statement of it. I can't exactly just sit down and do that.
Last time, I've been doing it for ages. Good iron.
Well, Atreyu,
Okay.
is it outro time?
Later.
No. Probably.
You could always go around as the jester. That's the set I'm probably gonna need, isn't it?
He needs to go back to the throne, sit his ass down with Stefano, and do his outro.
Why does Stefano look fleshy now?
I hate it here.
Oh, yeah, he's not as ghostly because I have the Eye of the Priestess, so we can actually see him in his proper form.
Ah, look at those glutes.
Damn, he's got some glutes on him!
Damn.
Shit, man.
The Eye of the Priestess makes it show up a lot better
Yeah.
when you had something on.
God, he really is just... He's just against you there, huh?
Yeah. He's tightly hugged on. You know how it goes. Let's...
No, I don't. I do, in fact, not know how it goes.
Can we reach 154 deaths before the end of stream?
I don't know. Maybe there's the lava.
Bonfire setting. Simpleton Spice. Hell yeah. That was worth the burns.
154 deaths before the end of the stream? I mean, you're standing next to lava, so...
Turn home here. Gonna look up one thing.
Experiencing mental hallucinations. It's that late in the evening. Because why did my brain just conjure up Entertainer doing his, like, accursed bit?
What?
I don't know.
To your entertainment and our misery.
No, it was the
Cheers.
full thing.
Cursed. Alright. To your entertainment and our misery. Cheers!
Cheers! I hate it
It
here.
was more than that. It was
that
the
did not.
fucking- It was particularly it started at the fucking to all those participating thing.
To all those participating.
You're ending the sentence there, aren't you?
What the heck? What the heck? Ah, yes, I need to go pick that up actually before we fully end.
How long is that gonna take? 7 hours, baby. Where do you have to get it from?
Oh my god, cat.
Treyo?
Piss any worse smelling if you tried?
You're the cat.
He said cat.
Oh my
The
god.
cat.
No, he said, oh my god, cat.
Oh. My hearing's not what it used to be anymore.
Did it ever used to be good?
I used to think it was.
You used to not be able to hear tone. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that part hasn't changed.
What, did all the grinders get to your ears or something?
No, I don't use that app anymore.
No, like metal grind. Fuck you. Tired enough that I stopped being creative and I just said fuck you.
I will obtain that set off stream. This one I can obtain right now, as long as
He will do a little bit of mining off stream.
Roller stops being stupid as hell.
For a second, I thought that guy had the Lego hands going on, just like, oh, he does. Damn.
Hold on, sir. You mind?
Treyu, how are you getting jumped by one man with a spear?
Because it's New Game Plus 2 in this area. And I am.
Fair enough. But still, getting jumped by one guy is crazy.
I mean, there's more guys here. So.
Yeah, but the majority of that came from the first guy.
Dude, what is this, like, perfect hit stun?
Yes, it is.
What the fuck are you doing, cat?
Yes, they are.
Marking every inch of its litter box as its territory, probably.
No, she just, like, knocked over a bunch of shit. She, like, went full autistic sprint mode after pissing.
The after piss zoomies.
Literally.
I accidentally turned on the demon triangle. Whoops. Put that away now. It still has power in it.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's it for you. Do it for the weird anime waifu. Specifically the weird one.
Well,
The one that doesn't get enough love, but you want to change that slightly, but you don't want to put in too much effort.
Really fucking stupid right now.
Martina, why are you being
What
so
is
awkward?
wrong with my goddamn controller, actually?
I don't know. What did you say?
Like,
3443?
just fucked now.
So why are you being so oddly specific?
Sometimes you gotta just use a little
Girl,
more
I cannot breathe in
specificity.
here right now. Oh, I see
Open a
you.
window.
You are on full dumbass timing, aren't you? Like, actually full-on dumb idiot mode with that cat at the moment. That's all we're here for.
He broke in, he stole the armor, and he just fucked off.
That's all we're here for. For one very important reason, and it'll make sense immediately why I had to go get an entertainer.
Sigh. Okay, now that does look pretty nice.
Ah, you got that set.
It looks like you were wearing Stefano as a cape for a second.
It's the John Dark Souls 2 set.
My word.
It's also the set
He's
I'm wearing
gotten-
in our Minecraft server right now.
Yeah, it is.
Bearer of the curse,
I love
I will always be at your side.
you, fantasy. You
Until
tried to make me
hope is
into a
fully within.
different Dark Souls creature at first.
That is technically at the end of this run, level 187, with over 6 million souls earned throughout the run. A few respecs, but we ended with 50, 30, 30, 10, 30, 30, 30, 22, 8.
You want to let Entertainer do his counting bit one last time?
I've already consumed all my souls for it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'm not gonna do it.
Sadness.
That was a bit of alleviating Atreyu's stress.
Which it did do.
You beat the game. You ain't got shit to be stressed about anymore. Go get a job.
I'll kill you. Where is he?
Really loud.
Now, there are using Crown of Good Grace. Take my favorite weapon. Go get another cool one from Ornifex.
Does that mean it's outro's time? The Legend of Taint Slayer 47. Like the Legend of the Penis.
What?
I'll show
Yeah, I heard
this
that
last
parody
weapon,
before.
and then we'll end. Isn't it beautiful looking?
In my opinion,
Kinda.
no, but you do you.
It just looks like a giant drill bit, but yeah.
That's
And again, I
good
can't get a
old
good look at it.
burnt great sword. There's nothing weird about it at all.
Oh, very clearly.
It's got a bit of rust. They don't say that in the description, but it's what you get for dropping on eBay.
There's nothing at all weird about this weapon, I promise.
I think it's emitting bleach fumes there, buddy.
I think it might be a great sword lightsaber.
You think?
Very cool weapon. I like it. This is my favorite weapon in the series, though. Moonlight Greatsword, my beloved.
Because that sword is a ranged weapon?
I just like how it looks.
Like the photorealistic diamond sword look, huh?
Bit too green for me. Alright.
Sorry, photorealistic emerald sword.
I won't keep you up any longer, man. Alright. That's the end of the game. Thank you. I had fun. Who had
Very well.
was a metal one, who is going to go to sleep now. Good night.
Very well.
The funny one, who will probably go in now because I've kept him up way too late as well.
No, you're stuck with me.
Oh, okay. We had Toaster show up. My toasty one showed up for a little bit. That was nice. And that's it. It's Dark Souls 2. Tuesday we'll start Dark Souls 3 then. Alright.
And I'll be there. Depressingly.
I forgot to unmute my mic. Okay. Never mind. Okay. That was Dark Souls 2. I love this game. It's my favorite. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but it's my favorite in the series. It was the one I was looking forward to playing the most. But we will play Dark Souls 3 starting next Tuesday, and for that we will be doing the Seamless Co-op mod with Entertainer. So we'll be playing it with him. That'll be fun. Yeah. And on Wednesday next week, it'll be our group collab again. Don't quite know yet what we're doing, but we'll figure it out. And then I'll probably do another Friday stream next week as well. But tomorrow is Warframe. We're still going to do our Warframe stream. And I may have spent a little money on the game since last week. Don't look at my platinum number. Don't question it. Anyways, good night. Goodbye. I hope you have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye.